In a world where a man plays Pokemon, it's random Nuzlocke. This was a stupid idea for an intro. This is the intro. Get ready for some music and then the normal Pokemon. All right. Hey guys, what's up? It's Disciple Shark here. It is time for another session of Pokemon Nuzlocke Randomizer. I have a new friend with me. It's my roommate Morgan. Say hi, Morgan.
Hello there, I'm your co-commentator today.
That was so official. I liked it. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Are you gonna speak like my AI throughout the entire journey?
Absolutely not. I cannot maintain that persona for much longer.
That, you know what? It was it was good while it lasted. But anywho, yeah, our good buddy Morgan's gonna join me. We're going into Elix Forest first, which is gonna have a new encounter, someone to replace Snoop Dogg. For reference, last time 5-hour stream, probably one of the longest I've had in a while. Got through the first 2 gems. We got our boy Ash, which is the Anorith, or as some pronounce him, X Ash Archangel 12. I think, is that how you pronounce it, Morgan?
The A12 refers to Archangel, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, tomato, 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 tonator. We also got Mater Melon, which is the Azumarill. Betty, which is the Why Not. I have no idea how long Betty is going to be in this team, but I want to raise a Wobbuffet really bad just to troll the CPUs. And then Bart, the Diglett. There is something I have to adjust now that I'm listening to it. Morgan, go ahead and talk again real quick.
All right, I'm talking again. And am I too loud?
No. You're fine. You're fine. I could adjust it on my end, so you were a little loud on my end, so I adjusted it. You're fine though.
Alrighty.
All right. So I feel like this is gonna be a really laid back stream. Unless, someone dies, in which case I will not be so laid back. But, we'll find out. For right now, who's going to be our new friend? I don't know. Ah! It's a Wooper.
Ooh. I know that's your favorite.
Oh, Wooper's one of my absolute favorites. You know for a fact, this Mater Melon guy that I've been grinding the heck out of and is literally level 17, immediately in the box. That Bart guy that's also ground that I just caught in a new immediately in the box. We're getting a Wooper. As long as I don't kill it.
Don't crit.
That's what I'm scared of.
Water absorb.
Yeah, it has water absorb, so that ain't gonna do crap. Anything that Ash will do will just kill it. Because he has stupid high attack. And he has water absorb. That's stab, and that just is physical. Okay. Well, time to YOLO Great Ball? Question mark? Huh? Okay. Yeah, that's about right. And I know Slam will kill it. That Slam will just immediately evaporate it. Now the question is, do I go for another Great Ball? Or do I go for... Because Betty has no moves, and Bart will just die. Because it's super effective. I'll just go for another Great Ball. Ha! I'm really happy I got him. That was me controlling all my excitement. Okay. Morgan, the other thing is, back when I had Ben last session, he's the one who named most of the Pokemon. So, what would you like to name my precious boy, this Wooper?
Flumpy.
Did you say Flumpy?
Yes.
Can you spell that for me?
F-L-U-M-P-Y.
Flumpy. I love it. My little Flumpy. Alright, hold on. There's some people who are on the party that should not be on the party anymore. And also, there is a sprite that I need to get. So let me add him real quick. Boop. Find him. there's one. Okay. Picture, image. Whoop. There's Whooper. Okay. There's our boy. Alright. Add him right about there. Perfect. And we'll move him around in just a hot second. Okay. Alright. That's the gym. Okay. I don't know why, but there's like most of the time where I will run into the gym thinking it's the Pokemon Center because it's the first unique building I'll see and I'll just run into it. I don't know why. It's not very intelligent, but it happens. It happens quite a bit. And I don't know what to make of it.
To quote Cranky Kong, just get good.
You know? You're right. That was the problem with my strategy. I was going in the wrong places, which, you know, actually speaks more merit than it should. Ooh. Now that I don't have a normal type, I could use Sir Stamus or Trudy. Forget about some of these names. I kind of want to keep Matermelon because Matermelon is really good. You know what? There's no reason to take him out of the party just yet, you know? Same thing with Bart. I'm not going to train Bart because, you know, I don't need it. But I am absolutely going to train Flumpy. Flumpy's going to be like my baby. Flumpy and Ash. Those are the only two Pokemon I need. Everyone else can die.
Well, it's a Nuzlocke. That is possible.
It's very possible. It could happen at literally any minute. Okay.
Well, time to grind.
Yup, time. This is where the fun part happens. I have to adjust the box slightly. This makes listen. It's important that we put everyone in order of how much they are loved. So that means that Flumpy is the head. It magnetizes. You know what, Flumpy, you just get that. There you go. Shut up. Are you watching me struggle?
Yes.
I was struggling with the because it was magnetizing without my consent, which happens a lot. Okay, so yeah, they're ranked. You know, Flumpy's top tier. Ash is right there because Ash actually just swept through the second gym, like literally never got hit and just killed everything. Flumpy, and then Matermelon. I just really love Matermelon, and of course Betty, which is just kind of hanging out, and then Bart, who hasn't ever even seen battle, and then the egg, which is going to be named Benedict. Whatever may come out of it, because it's completely random what could come out of that egg. So it could be a freaking Arceus for all I know. I could birth God for all I know.
You know, something in me tells me that's not going to happen.
No, but imagine if it did, though.
Be great if you got Mewtwo.
It would be canon. A Cleffa. I can kill this. Alright. Oh, yo. First attack Flumpy ever does is a crit. That's how you know this is our boy. First I gotta do this stupid puzzle before I grind Flumpy. Whatever will I do? I'll just go around. Insert JoJo's reference here. Omaiwa Shinderu. Alright. It's getting hot in here, or is it just me? Uh-oh. I don't know. That could be anything. Oh, that's a grass. Grass tastes bad.
Hopefully you have a higher speed.
Oh, I'm switching. I'm not even chancing it. I don't think C-Dot will have anything. But, you know, it might. Trust Jack, welcome to this chat. Welcome to the stream. Jam, Mod 6, East Merch Firewall. You know what? Danny can go get it. How about that? I'm busy. For reference, Morgan, work buddy of mine.
Ah.
I just, I wasn't expecting a work reference in the stream, so I look over it and read that, and I'm like my mind kind of went out of whack for a second. I was like, wait, what? Those sea dots are actually really scary to grind against because that bide can just kill me immediately, and that's terrifying. If, like, I miss. If both of these guys, if both me and him have water absorb, does that mean that, like, we're just at a stalemate? Oh, he doesn't have water absorb. Great.
Sounds pretty useless for a water type. To not have water absorb.
I know, right? Which actually, out of the two abilities that Flumpy could have had, water absorb was the better one. Because I don't remember what the other one is called, but I believe the second ability he can get, that revive is useless. The second ability he can get is the one that, like, well, okay, for a Nuzlocke, it would not be useless. Because in a normal game, his ability would be the one that causes explosions not to explode, like self-destruct or explode. Okay, I need to lead him around the other way. Because, in a Nuzlocke, an explosion or a self-destruct or explode is absolutely terrifying. But in a normal game, it's like, alright, whatever. A lot of what I just said didn't make sense, but you get it. You're smart.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just looking at this footage and like, at least a 10-second delay.
Oh, yeah. No, I got you. That's the one sucky thing about it, is that there is a 10-second delay. Before I make a mistake, Scratch is a 100% move, isn't it? 100% accuracy? Let me find out. It is. Okay, cool. Because I don't want that to just randomly miss and then the C-Dot to just bide and kill me. Okay, will he proc if I go here? No, because I gotta go here. Oh, then I go around and got it. Okay, cool. I remember. I had to remember the puzzle for a second, but I got it. I know for a fact this Hoppet doesn't have any grass moves. I did see it use synthesis. So if it's, yeah, no, I am playing this game. That's not happening. Burp. Yeah, because if I just go around this stick and then get him from behind. The point is, I got the puzzle. I just need to go through the Pokemon first. Yeah. Scratch him. And yes, I am abusing the speed up and speed down features because it's a Nuzlocke that's on randomizer. You know I'm using an emulator. They know I'm using an emulator. I know I'm using an emulator. Who cares? It makes grinding 10 times easier.
Well, just make sure you don't see a Twitch mod. I'm like 65% sure that emulators are not like appreciative on Twitch.
Really?
I could be wrong by like 45%. That's bad math, by the way.
Okay.
But
I see what you mean, though. I mean, you could be right, but I swore that one of the most famous Twitch series of all time, which was Twitch Plays Pokemon, was done using an emulator. Now, if it makes people happy, I can go get my copy of Soulsilver. I'm looking at it, for Pete's sake, just to appease people. Say, like, I do own the game, it's okay. But still. What was I doing? Cut. Alright, who can... Do I even have anyone to learn Cut? I hope so. That's... Oh, well, yeah, Anorith. But Bart can also learn it. And I don't want to... can anyone learn U-Turn while I'm here? I don't think Anorith can. That'd be dope if he could. No one can. That doesn't surprise me. Alright. Would you like to cut it? Thanks, Bart. I don't know how that's possible, but thank you. Blocked and reported. Thank you, Glippity Glue. And also, hey, Glippity Glue. Welcome to the chat and welcome to stream. You know, actually, I just realized. Hold on a second. Prepare. Morgan, can you sing me a nightly tune?
A nightly tune?
Yep.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who made ways through old Iverstead. Is that good enough for you?
Perfect. Glippity Glue, you're now a mod. Thank you for tuning into so many streams and also being a good friend of mine. Welcome to the mods. Also, I guess while I'm here, I should technically mod you, Morgan. What's your username?
That would be the Fisher Kid guy.
Fisher Kid guy. Any numbers?
Oh, the guy is it's Fisher Kid 814. There's no guy.
814. Oh, okay. Thanks.
I thought you could see.
Oh, you're right. This game is worth $100. Dang, really? I believe that. I believe that. I think I bought mine. In fact, I remember I found mine on eBay for like 40 bucks, and I knew that was a good price for it, and I went, chic. But granted, I bought it without the case, without any accessories. It was just a game, and I know that's probably cheaper. Bide? I don't like that. I said it like I didn't know what it was, but my brain fizzed out for a second. I was like, what's Bide again? Oh, no problem, Glippity Glue. You're in the stream like every single stream that I have. Not to mention, I obviously know you in real life. So those two together equal mod. Because one without the other. Cricketot. Because, you know, those are like the two main things for being a moderator for me. That I actually know you. And that like I trust you. And that you're in the stream like a lot of the time. Those are like two main things. Pokemon games are going up in value. You absolutely right. Especially with like people playing Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Ooh, I almost witnessed a murder. How sure are you have a higher speed?
Not enough. We're gonna pop this potion. I wasn't paying attention in the fact that he was using Bide. Why does everything know Bide in this forest? That's horrifying. Okay, Flumpy is not training in here. There's too many Bides and not enough vibes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God.
This brings ill bitings.
That was in poor taste. Oh, an X attack. That actually could be useful. All right.
I just looked it up, and according to the guidelines, technically emulators are not allowed because they have a thing. It's pirated games.
Really?
In Nintendo's eyes, an emulator is totally a pirate.
Huh. Well, Bravo 6 going dark. Police sirens in the distance.
Just turn on incognito mode.
We're streaming in incognito mode.
Take that, FBI man.
I'm sure it's. I mean, I ain't too worried about it. I'm low time that as long as no one like basically reports it, we should be fine. Oh, I found Super Potion. Dope. Oh, hey, Komodo. I don't care about your text because you just say weird stuff. Oh, but okay, I care about Flumpy. How are you going to show me how to get out? You're such a smart Pokemon. Flumpy is the smartest Pokemon you'll ever come across. Flumpy is a gem in the storm. That's the saying, right? That's yeah. A gem in the storm.
I mean, what were you going for? A diamond in the rough? I mean, is that what you're trying to get to, but you just butchered it so badly?
Yeah. I didn't get even any of the words in there. Oh, he would teach us headbutt. And you know who would have really used headbutt really well? Snoop. Snoop would have really could use headbutt. Matermelon can use headbutt though. Slam is 80, 75, 71. Pff, get rid of Slam. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. What's up?
I mean, Quagsire seemed like it'd be a good thing to headbutt with.
No, I believe you can teach several Pokemon headbutt. So that's why I'm doing both. Yeah, I'm right. I just did Matermelon first because of stab. Flumpy looks stronger. And now, something I am doing for my run is that water and trees, because you can get encounters there as well. Excuse me. You can get encounters there as well. I am counting those as separate encounters, but in the same category. So I can get one Pokemon from the actual field, first encounter of the area, but if there's water or a tree, then I can headbutt the tree or fish in the water to get an encounter from one of those places. Does that make sense? Because there's different Pokemon in those areas.
Are you suggesting you can get possibly 3 from one zone, or are you just saying that you want to grab them from towns and stuff?
2, and possibly 2 from one zone. I'm counting the headbuttable trees and fishing spots as one category, but moving around to get a wild encounter as a separate category for an area. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yeah. That's a rule that I like because, you know, there may be some points where you run around in a cave and find a Pokemon because you don't have a choice, but there was water that you could have gotten to that had different encounters. So, yeah. I'm scared for Flumpy, so we're just gonna potion him. Because I love him, and he deserves all the love and care. Now, with that being said, bag... Bep, 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 bep. I'm gonna register Old Rod. I'm gonna fish. Not even a nibble. Ah. Alright. What's our possible second friend?
What were you doing in there?
That doesn't make sense. How do I not kill this thing? It's gonna know Absorb, and that is 4 times effective on our boy, and I am not having that. But Matermelon is only normal, so he'll be okay. Oh my god, it knew Mega Drain. That would have killed Flumpy. Actually, you know, Sunkern wouldn't be half bad to add to the team. Evolve him into whatever the crap, and that's
The Sunflower.
Yeah, the Sunflower. And hey, that's a grass type. Okay, this ain't gonna do it. Crap. It's level 10. I'm gonna throw a Scratch at it, and if it dies, it dies. If it doesn't, it's worth being on the team.
Ah, a good example of the sword logic.
Yeah. It either lives by the sword or dies by it. Let fate tell its tale. Scratch! Yeah, this Sunkern wanted to be on the team. Alright. Pokeball. Alright, what do we call this little kernel?
Kernel, spelled like the corn.
You know? And every time we say it... Oh, no, it's a female!
So it's spelled Kernel.
I just love... I'm doing it, absolutely. I just love the fact that I was like, oh, no, it's Colonel. Man, should we still name it, like, Colonel? And you were immediately like, so it's spelled K-E-R? Absolutely freaking lootly. Oh, there's a Pokeball here. Cool.
Call that money back.
Yeah, money back. Alright, well... Cool. And in my eyes, that is completely legal because I know some people have different rules about that. But I mentioned it now just to get out of the way because that allows me to get Pokemon from town. Speaking of which, Azalea Town is right back there. Let's go headbutt something. See if we can get a new Pokemon over there. You know?
Headbutt the god out of the trees.
What were you doing here? Right, Flumpy headbutt. Alright, this thing shouldn't know any grass moves because I remember that was one of the most aggravating things about Hoppips. Also, but it has synthesis. So that's cool. Yeah, crit it, Flumpy. Attaboy. I love the fact that I caught a Whooper. And I'm gonna be so... Oh my god, I was terrified. I thought it was gonna die. Alright. I don't want to headbutt it because it has a poison needle. Well, unless it's... Never mind. Who cares now? Since it's just Poison Sting immediately poisons me. Cool of you, dude. Just die. Hey, Funkby leveled up again. Alright, paying attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough to make it.
You do have an antidote.
I do. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna switch Rock Tomb. Not even risk it. Oh. Yay. Thank you. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh god! Antidote. Okay. I just see the fuzziness and man, there was fear in my eyes. I mean, I had like 11 more times before Flumpy just bit the dust there, but it's still terrifying.
Man, just imagine if you had your super speed still on and you ran.
Oh, okay. I don't like to think that way, Mr. Negativity. But you're right. I would have cried.
I just got my new favorite. I just killed my new favorite.
That's exactly what would have happened. Alright. Let's headbutt a tree and find our new friend. Yes. Bop. Nothing in there. That's okay. We'll find a friend somewhere. I want a Magikarp to fall out of one of these trees.
It was carried away by an eagle.
Yes. Okay. Who's our friend? It is Apom, which is a Pokemon you would normally find in these trees. Well, the randomizer didn't do a good job there, now did it?
That wasn't very cash money of you.
That wasn't very cash money of you. That wasn't very rando of you, game. Actually, from the screen, it looks like a completely normal playthrough of Pokemon Soul Silver. Just a Whooper and an Apom. That scratch did 9 damage, and I don't like that. I think what's annoying is I think Apom has a whatchamacallit catch rate. A high catch rate.
Low?
Low, thank you. Okay, listen. When I drink Monster, I become awake, but my brain becomes frazzled. We may be in here for the long haul. Never mind, I take that back. That's a mood. Thank you, Glippity Glue. Just drinking a Monster, like, I'm awake, but man, I'm frazzled, so... I'm good. I'm just, everything's at disadvantage.
Listen, it's like having a nice gaming PC and then playing with Internet Explorer.
Okay, female monkey.
A female monkey, man. Let's see. What kind of name can I give it?
What would you like to... It's all you. It's either you, Morgan, or Glippity Glue. Whoever gives me a good name first. Glippity Glue said Booper, so we're gonna name him Booper.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't have anything clever to give you right now.
Hey, no. You had Flumpy. You named him my child. That's alright with me, man. Alright, thank you, Glippity Glue, for the name. That monkey is now called Booper. And I think I'm gonna use Booper. I don't have a normal type. I did. And then it died. I mean, I technically do have a normal type. It's the Skitty. But come on, man. I don't want to use a Skitty. It's a Skitty. Me after 2 cups of coffee being incredibly productive while also having a panic attack. Yeah. Booper and Flumpy, the unstoppable duo. Yes! We gotta grind both of them up, but heck yeah. Oh, we also have Colonel. Okay. Now I don't feel bad about... Oh, dang it. Welp. Bye, Matermelon. You are a valued friend, and if anything happens to any one of these children, I'll be going to you. Also, now I have to grab some sprites. Hold on a minute. I gotta find the Sunkern sprite and the Apom sprite.
And you also need to drop by this door, probably. Sell your revive token, and then just buy some more Pokeballs.
Ooh, Morgan, you're smart. Man, I like actually playing this game with, no offense to Ben, but with someone that knows how to Pokemon. Because Ben, God bless his soul, did not know how Pokemon Pokemanned. Also, sorry, you kept hearing burners because I didn't do things correctly. But now I did, because I'm a smart man. Oh, hey, there's Apom. And Sunkern. They're right next to each other. Whoa. Oh god, no, I exit out of the page. Stop it. Okay, there we go.
How close do you reckon your egg to hatch to be?
That's a good question, actually. I think it's about halfway. Hold on. Let's get rid of Bart. Remove. Remove, yes.
Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. I like that. Remove also. Because I could totally get down with raising the Sunkern. Sunkern is actually, a fun fact, one of the weakest Pokemon ever. Like, even has worse stats than Magikarp. And that is saying something.
Yeah, just get a Bellsprout.
You know, I can't argue with that. But yeah, I think one of the proudest things I've ever done for this stream. Hold on, can I rotate this? No, it won't let me rotate it? Alright, fine. It's just awkwardly there. I really want to rotate it. Fine. You know what? I'm not. I don't have time for this. I got things to do. Okay, new team looking fire, my dude. Betty's looking a little, I believe Betty evolves in 15 levels, though, so there's always that. can't wait to find out what that egg evolves into, because it could be anything. Let's find out. That egg is... Sounds can be heard from inside. It will hatch soon. So that means I'm going to put it at max speed and run around until it evolves. Or until it hatches. I wish I had a bike, but you know what? We take what we can get.
Yeah, you can't buy a bike yet. You're on that welfare stuff.
Yeah. I get one in Goldenrod, though, so that's good. And Goldenrod's like the next city, so I'm not too far away from it. But you know what? I want to see what my egg has in store now. I want to see who Benedict is, you know? And yes, that is what the name will be. That's what Ben wants the name to be. And that's what I really want it to be as well. So the egg will hatch soon enough. We just have to, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. So how's everyone doing tonight?
I mean, I'm being hypnotized, so pretty alright.
Is that what this is?
Yeah, listen, there is no war in Bossing Say.
That was deep. That was a deep cut, man. I like that. And you're right. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Okay. By the time you look it up, I'm sure the egg will like say, "Oh, it's hatching." But can you look up how many steps it is when it says it's close to hatching?
What's the name of the egg? Like it's
just egg. So
no,
like,
I mean like what class it is. 'Cause I know some hatch faster than the others.
oh, it is currently on. It's the mysterious egg from Mr. Pokemon, so that I don't know, but it says it will hatch soon. So just look up what does it will hatch soon mean in Pokemon Soul Silver for a egg. And you'll probably find something in there. I would look it up myself, however, I'm busy going in circles. Oh, never mind. Forget it. I called it. All right. You ready? What?
It's not even a Bellsprout, and I talked about that one earlier.
I'm not okay. Out of everything it could have... That? That's an abomination.
Don't worry, it gets worse.
I know it does. Bellsprout at least looks kind of like cute and cool. This thing is just like, it has the face of, oh God, kill me. Morgan, you technically called it. Kind of. What do you want to name it?
Beansprout.
Screw it.
Benedict to be safe for another egg.
Wait, no. Okay, sorry. I forgot that's what we were going to name it. I don't believe you get another egg. Ooh, wait a minute. I think I can get another egg. But I have to go back to Violet Town, and I don't feel like going all the way back there. I forgot there was an egg back there. Glibbity glue. Ah, he's beautiful. No, he's not. He's a abomination that I hate. What do I... How do you spell Benedict? Is it B-N-E...
It's B-E-N-E-D-I-C-T.
D-I. C-T?
Yes.
Alright, Benedict. Let's go get Benedict.
Hey, listen.
Yeah?
Go back to the other town. And the egg, you can name it Cumberbatch.
I can name it what?
No, Cumberbatch, like the actor. So you have Benedict Cumberbatch.
You know what? When I can fly in like the next couple of sessions, I'll do that. But that town's way far away, and I don't feel like spending an hour-long trek for an age that's not even gonna catch yet. Bendy Straw Cabbage Patch. Now that's a name. Okay. Welp. Oh, there was an echo there. Did he just get... Oh, he was already on the team.
Yeah, you just hatched him, bruv.
It's a level 1 Weepin' Bell. I hate that. I hate that that's a thing. I feel like I'm cheating. Because I technically am. Okay, well, say bye-bye to the egg. Remove. Weepin'. I can't believe that's what it was. You know?
Nice one.
I imagine that in his head is just constant horrified screaming. That's, yeah. I'm just, I nickname each and every picture for when I load the sprite into the streaming program. I just nicknamed this picture Weep. And I feel like that's appropriate. I'm about to weep with this. Just.
Ooh, why'd you got the next name for your Pokemon?
Weep. It's already being annoying because it won't go in the... There. Fine. Whatever. I have 2 grass types. Woo! I hate this game. Level 1 freaking Weepin' Bell. What's you know what? Don't tell me. Next Pokemon, I'll get with you. Just keep that name in your headspace. Okay. Headbutt a lot. Headbutt a lot. Gonna headbutt a lot. Ooh.
I'm surprised you didn't drop by the Pokemon Center before you, you know, went into the forest.
We're fine. I probably should have, but I didn't think about it. We should be okay, though. This is the wrong way. It's just hardening right now, so I'm okay, but I am paying attention. I'm ready for it to just, as soon as I go into bide, just switch. Oh, okay, cool. You know what's cool? Bart was my cut guy, and he's in the box. So who's learning cut, guys? Oh, Benedict! Oh, guess who's getting cut? Booper actually could use cut, because he would at least get stabbed from it. But there's something about Benedict getting cut that just really resonates with me, you know?
Making your Benedict your HM slave?
Making Benedict the HM slave. And we'll give it a Booper. I'll strategize or whatever. Alright, Booper. Doop. Oh no. Headbutt. Times 10. Just keep doing it, Flumpy. You're doing great, kid. Just keep on flumping them. Oh, in hindsight, I should have water gunned. Oh well. This I can water gun. Oh my god, it learned Mud Shot. That's really good. Dope. Good job, Flumpy. I'm a beautiful flumpster. Alright. Hey, Morgan.
Yes.
Something doesn't seem right here.
I see this fish out of water now.
Yeah, he just flopping around the forest. Now, granted, I'm right by a little lake, so it does make a little sense. But man, the image of just us walking and all of a sudden there's a flip fish that flops to us is like, wait, what? All right, now I'm gonna go up a little bit because I think there's a new route. Glippity Glue says he's thriving. He is thriving. All right, before I encounter a trainer, new friend. Who's gonna be another party member? It's Nidoran female. It's really boring, actually.
Good, my name will work for this one.
Oh, cool. Unless Flumpy doesn't crit with the water gun. Because it's not ground. Oh, wow. Wow. I could really mess it up, but nah. I just realized it's 2 levels higher than me, and that's horrifying.
Oh, your defense just fell.
Thank you for telling me that.
You will die in this next move.
Yeah, I will. That's a name right there. Oh, perfect. My attack fell. All right, Ash, give him a scratch. Bug neutralizes with the rock, so it doesn't do crap. Water gun. That shouldn't kill it, because my special's horrible. Wow, it almost did, though. It was trying. Alright. Pokeball. Phew. Oh, hey, we got it. Alright. What you got for me, Morgan?
Alright, the name of it is Disappointment.
Perfect. Did you think of that way earlier and then, like, just saved it?
Yes.
Alright, now I'm gonna test your spelling real quick, Morgan. How do you spell disappointment?
Disappointment.
I don't have enough spaces.
Just call it disappoint.
Disappoint, yeah. Wait, it's 2-piece?
Yes.
That doesn't look right. Can we fact check that? I'm gonna fact check that. It is 2-piece. I don't know why. I literally saw that and went, no, that can't be right. It was one of those weird things like my head didn't like that. Okay. Well, disappoint is in the box. So I don't have to get a Sprite for him. This is a squad right here. Oh boy. All right. Nice. All right. Well, might as well grind. What is the cooler thing I could have gone on this route? A Magnemite.
Isn't that a river to your left?
It is. I'm not worried about tackles, and I'm not worried about thunder because I'm part ground. And it doesn't have a levitate. Haha. I remember that because Magnemite's get a move that makes it be able to levitate. Ha! It doesn't affect me because I'm part ground. Bye-bye. And that's Buko Experienzo for me. Wow, he's really attractive. Nice one. All right. Oh, no, it's not a river, Morgan. It's just more grass. And also, there's just puddles of water. So those aren't actually, like, fishable areas.
No, I mean to your left.
Yeah. That's... Okay, it is, but I can't access that area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I get what you're saying now. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh god, no. Flumpy could die here. Flumpy could die here. Flumpy could die here. Flumpy could die here. Okay, okay, switching it out. I just realized that Magnemite can have the move, Sonic Boom, which does 20 no matter what. And I didn't think about that until just now, and that's terrifying. Also that. Alright, I would like to politely leave. Alright, bye Magnemite. Alright, heal up, Frumpy. Oh, I didn't even stop by the Pokemon. I'm an idiot. That's okay. We're about to go to Goldenrod, and I'll just get a crap ton of lemonades. Which are cheap and do more than a super potion. Why am I trying... Oh! Aw. Well, Shelter would have been cool, but I already have a water type, so it's kind of like, eh. I don't think there's any ice type moves right now, so I should be okay. I'm leaving. Do not bump that noise. What do you have? This is where I do my training. Alright, whatever, man. A little rat's to yeah,
I just saw that.
Yeah, you saw that? Yeah, I was silent, but man, there was inner torment. Alright. Oh god, okay. There was a tiny part of me that was expecting a pursuit right then, and man, it scared me. Let's just scratch. To kill it. Sparrow, throw a rock at it. Throw a rock at it. Thank you. Sparrow, throw a rock at it. I'm not... that we can train the boys later. For right now, just... Oh, that's a Sandshrew. And all on Flumpy, and then throw him a potion, and then water gun. That should be fine. You're the water type, Flumpy. This is what you do. Potion. Boop. You do not have a lot of HP. Wow. I'm 90% sure Flumpy evolves at like level 20 too. Evolves pretty early. I resist that junk, my dude. Don't poison me. Thank you. I was about to be really mad if it did. 6. Oh, that did a lot more than 6 damage. I was guessing and hoping. That water gun didn't do as much as I wanted it to. Popping another potion. I don't think Sandshrew's gonna know any ground type moves, but I also really love Ash, so I'm not gonna throw him in just yet. And he's defense curling, so I'm not that worried. Scratcho. Ooh, whoa. And that's right, Morgan. I passively ooh-woed. It's okay. You
Don't give me this logic where the next cute Pokemon you get is going to be named Uwu. You just opened up that door.
No, nope, no. I opened up no door. I didn't. Nope. Everything's slammed shut. Slammed shut. No visitors allowed. Okay. God, I just want a Pokemon trainer and to go into the city so I can find items. Please just let me go. I'll come back to visit all you wonderful people and train with you later, but right now, please let me go. I just want to be free. I don't have any more potions, do I? Wow, that is terrifying. You're poison. A crit could kill me. Nah, run. I'm deucing. Who's close to leveling? Oh, you're close to leveling up? Shoot, get up there. Okay. Okay, no, nope, nope. Excuse me. Oh, God, just let me go! Oh, there's a slugma here. Throw a rock at it. Oh, look at that fire slug. Take this rock and it died. Ash leveled up. Yay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there wasn't. Oh, I was trying to escape. I was sneaking. Good work, Grandpa. That Pokemon you raised for me has been healthy as can be. You look fit too. Hey, Love Me. Let me introduce you. This is Love Me. She's a trainer. She seems to be getting better at raising. That is correct, Morgan. I named my character Love Me. Well, not as good as you, Grandpa, of course. Follow me. Love me. If you insist. Alright. Okay, this is just explaining the daycare. Yes, I can drop off a Pokemon. Actually, dropping a few folks off here at the daycare would not be a bad idea. Let's see. Morgan, I will let you pick 2 Pokemon to drop off here at the daycare from the box. So let me get to my box. And you can pick the 2 Pokemon that's been a while just in the daycare.
Let's see. Go ahead and have that that Slowpoke be with that Skitty.
Okay, okay. We can, by the way, I'm not just in the sprites because this is just for a second. I mean, they're both male, so I'm not going to get an egg, but whatever.
Oh, you were trying for an egg?
Oh, no, I wasn't. I didn't know if you were. That's what I was saying. I just wanted to do this so, you know, they could level up. And this is actually really good because the Slowpoke's level 2 and the Skitty's level 6. So, that was silly. Alright, cool. Now we go back to the PC and get my 2 boys back. Move Pokemon. Ash. And... wait, who else? Oh, Betty. I almost forgot. I haven't used Betty in so long, I forgot she was a team member. So I was literally like, wait a minute. Yeah, I have all my team members. Who's missing? Oof. Okay. Excuse me. What? Oh, I do need your phone number, but I don't care about talking with you. I just want you to let me know in case anything happens. Bye. Okay, back to normal. I think I should be okay as long as I sneak past this policeman. Yeah! Yeah! Snuck past all the trainers, because now we get to go to Pokemon Center, pop in there real quick, heal everyone up, head to Goldenrod, just grab me a crap ton of lemonades, with some Sunny D's, you know? Can't beat that power pack taste of Sunny D. Wink.
So you're not going to try for a river Pokemon?
Was there a river right here that I could access?
Yeah, I thought that was not fenced off.
Oh, no, you're right. I didn't even think about it. You're right. There's a river right here. Well, shoot. Let's go ahead and... Yo! Hey, you ready for Ben to join in on this?
Ah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta... crap. Hey, hold on. Oh, God. Hey, everyone. Give me just one hot second here. I'm just gonna go to this and just how do I... just... hold... this is working. How do I get this working? Hold on. I don't know how to use Discord very well. So I'm trying to call. Okay. How do I... Okay. Morgan, you're back.
Hello.
I'm trying to find out how to create group. This one. No, that's... Oh, God. Shut up, Wade! I'm trying to figure out how Discord works! How do we... Just let me...
I mean, how you could just add.
That's what I'm trying to do, but every time I try and do that... Because it says add friends to DM, but then I try and do that, and it won't let me add them into the call. Create group. Okay. Did that work? Hey, that looked like it worked. Okay. Are you there, Morgan?
Hello.
Okay. Morgan's here. Is Ben here? Well, no, it looks like he's still trying to connect. We'll give that boy a hot minute. Either way, yeah, I just noticed that it said Ben trying to blah, blah, blah. Okay. Either way, I'm going to go, while we wait for Ben to join, I'm going to go to the market. Ooh, Goldenrod's a little slow on the emulator. I mean, the game. The completely official game.
Nothing wrong here.
Nothing but us legals here. That didn't come out right. Sorry. You ever wish you could just speed up an elevator? Alright. Ah, vending machine. Okay. I am now going to figure out... Yep. Yep, and let me do it again. Bop, bop. I'm just going to be doing this over and over, boys. Because this is what we call efficiency. Because lemonades... Fun fact, a super potion costs about $900. They only heal like 50 HP. A lemonade costs $350. Way cheaper. And they heal like 80 HP. They're way better. And they're cheaper. You just can't buy them in bulk. So what do? You play the patient game. And you just... Bam, bam, bam. Lemonade, lemonade, lemonade. You just buy all the lemonades you can. Is Ben in yet? Nah, he's not in. Hold on. I'm gonna try adding him again. Let me add Ben. I just have the music like in like a freaking Happy Gilmore type of thing. Hold on. Not invite to server. God. Okay, I think. Hey, there he is.
I was like, there's two groups, and one of them has the appropriate name, but no active members.
Because I screwed up. That's on me. Oh my god.
Okay. I'm here now.
Welcome. I'm really happy you're here, actually. And do you hear and/or see Morgan's here as well?
Yes, I am.
Hi, Morgan.
I'm actually really happy.
How's he contributing?
I think he's just chilling.
What am I doing?
Yeah, that's what Ben was asking. Like, what are you doing? Are you watching the stream or are you doing anything?
Well, I have the stream on in the background, so I can see what you're doing, and also doing some other things that are not TOS.
TOS?
Terms of service.
Oh!
I'm trying to say I'm pirating right now.
He's doing the ARG. Because fun fact, Morgan actually went into the Twitch terms and conditions and read that emulators are not really allowed in Twitch.
Dude, you Twitch emulators all the time.
Shut up!
Look, technically, they're not allowed because they're technically a pirated game.
Yeah.
Really. The difference is Kyle owns a copy of Soulsilver. He just can't play it here.
Right, randomized. That's the whole
Like,
thing.
I would never emulate a game I don't own. That's how I would do it.
Which is what I'm doing, which is why I'm pretty sure no one really cares. So, which is why I'm still streaming it and don't care. But yeah, either
Like,
way.
instead of your webcam on you, you have it as a live feed of like your game cartridge. It's here whole time.
It's here. You can see it.
I'm surprised you don't have it, like hanging by like a fishing line, just like rotating next to your head.
Oh, dude, if I had time,
Like,
I
wear
would
it as a
set that
badge.
up. Either way, everything. What'd you say?
Wear it as a badge.
Wear it as get a pin on it. But everything all good for you, Benny?
Yeah, I got my water. Got all the stuff set up. I'm on Destiny. Flying to the courtyard to pick up some bounties.
Oh, you're playing Destiny. Nice.
I mean, what else am I? Have some grinding.
That's fair.
Only got 2 weeks left in that season pass. Got to get good on it.
Yep. Doing the Thunder's Live?
I got it. It was lame. I don't like that gun.
Really? The most consistent PvP shotgun.
I like Mind Benders better. Feels tighter.
Okay.
Can I get rerolls?
Ooh.
Like?
Hey guys, new friend.
Ooh, did Benedict have?
That's not right. I'm not using this thing, but I'm gonna catch it. It's a dumb bug. It's not a good bug. It's a bad bug.
He fished up a cocoon.
Yeah, I fished up a cocoon, Ben.
I'm down for it. I mean,
Oh,
totally. Use Splash.
it uses Harden and that's it. Glibbity Glue says, I follow a channel that just pointedly says they don't endorse pirating or emulators while using emulators so they don't get in trouble. That's about right. I had a guy last night that said he was having an argument with a streamer that was claiming that platypuses were back from historic times. And yeah, and he proved him wrong, and the dude stopped streaming. And man, I think about that sometimes.
Sometimes, just like every now and again.
I mean, last night, today, you know. Hey, Pueblo! Hey, dude, welcome.
Welcome back, Pueblo.
Yeah, welcome back to the chat. And welcome back to the stream, buddy. It's me and my buddy Ben. We also got another buddy of ours, which is my roommate Morgan, here as well.
Say hi, Morgan.
Yes, I'm here.
There he is. Today I was playing / streaming my Pokemon Moon Nuzlocke. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, Pueblo, I think you might have missed it, but last night, near the end of the stream, Snoop did die, so that was cool.
Yeah.
I got
we got the big, nice-looking Sans Serif 1.
Yup. I got to the
Beautiful.
fire trial and a massacre happened. Sorry, buddy. Ben, name the cocoon.
The Cocoon?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. What series is it where they're on a planet called Cocoon? I think it's Final Fantasy 13.
All right, I'm naming it. Oh, crap. Thanks, Ben.
Well, it fits.
Thanks
That
for
makes me happy.
Thanks, Ben.
Hey, so what is Benedict? What did he grow up to be?
Oh God, what did he grow up? Okay, so the egg hatched. You see it on like that bottom right one? That thing?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Benedict.
Dude.
Hey,
what
level
is-
1, Weeping Bell.
Oh dear God in heaven!
Rowlet.
Level 17.
It's a beefy boy. I'll go for a mud shot. See, this should be
You're not gonna
4
hit it with
times.
water?
Not very. God. Well, ground is also super effective against it and might lower its speed. Does it lower the speed? We got the speed lower. Okay. Kyle's future children. Disappoint, Flumpy, and oh crap. Yeah, immediate, like, switch out.
Which one's named Disappoint?
A Pokemon that we boxed, because it was a disappointment.
It was the first encounter of this route,
Yes,
which was a
you're in
meter
charge,
rare.
Ash. Kyle, Ash is my favorite of all our Pokemon.
Dude, Ash is one of my favorite. Did you see that I got a Whooper?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that's Flumpy.
Oh, yeah.
Flumpy the Whooper. All right, kill it with rocks.
Kill it with rocks.
I love
Oh.
Ash. Flumpy was fighting. I was like, oh god, I'm getting nailed. And Ash walks up and goes, I've got a rock. Just decimates the thing. It worked amazing. Oh, hey, Mom's calling. Well, Mom can suck it. You ever think of that? Sorry.
Your mom's a saint, though.
Oh, no, my mom is a saint. I'm talking about the mom in the game. It's just like,
Oh,
Vanilla.
okay. I was like, I thought you were talking about your mom. I was like, your mom's amazing.
no, my mother's, I would
Why
say,
did you say that?
I don't even like to make, like, my mom jokes because my mother is a literal saint and I love her to death. She's amazing.
Alright, I
Flower,
have a question for Morgan.
Flower But the Patilia died. Peter the Trumbiak? I think I'm pronouncing that right. I forget what that thing is. Died. Morgan female. Briona
Peter the
died.
Trumby?
Chad the Reganrolla died, and Murderer the Magnemite died. Oh my gosh. That's literally a party wipe, dude. I'm so sorry. The only survivor was Femboy the Eevee. Man, I've had a party wipe on stream before, and it doesn't feel good. I'm sorry. I've definitely been there.
Dude, Kyle, the first playthrough of this, the first 20 minutes was party wipe because you couldn't even attack.
Yup. Morgan, I actually had 2 runs. One that lasted 30 minutes because upon my first rival battle, my starter Pokemon didn't have any attack moves. So and then when I tried to struggle, it killed me before it killed him. I literally couldn't win.
Nice.
So I was like, well, restart the run. All right. Oh, fantastic, Flumpy. All right, Flumpy.
Hey, Morgan,
Yes, Ben.
I finished my Sturm and Drain Catalyst.
Nice.
That took effort, but it was fun.
All right, what do you have? Oh, that's a Psyduck. Well, you know what I have? Water Absorb.
Psych-
That's annoying.
What was that, Ben?
I said psych.
Water Absorb. I don't like the lower defense that I have, so I'm switching out because I'm a wuss. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm going to go shower. All right, Pueblo. By all means, man.
Have a good shower.
Have a great shower. That did 2 damage.
Shower in my...
Literally, Ash is the one carrying the team right now. Just like everyone walks up to, like, and anytime someone's in danger, send an Ash. He'll take care of it. Which is why the next 2 hours are literally just going to be me grinding, getting everyone up to like level 20.
Oh, yeah, that'll be good.
Because I want everyone at a nice, good level. But before I actually start grinding, I'm going to do the trainers first. Because there's a lot of trainers on this lower route and a lot of trainers on the upper route. Morgan, could you look up the levels for Whitney?
Let's see. Soulsilver.
Whitney is the 3rd gym leader, by the way, Morgan. Shoot, can I name all 8 of the gym leaders by name? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna try. There's Faulkner, Bugsy, Whitney, Morty, Chuck, Price. Price is number 7, though.
Price is a good name.
Six out of 8, because I don't remember what the steel chick is called, and I don't remember what the dragon chick is called. But hey, I remember
I like
6.
Both of those.
How's
They sound cool.
Oh yeah, the steel chick is actually a really kind-hearted lady, and the dragon chick is a She's annoying because you beat her, and she goes, well, you beat me, but you don't deserve the badge. And she's annoying, and I hate her.
So, is it random what she has, or that not randomized?
It's not randomized. Gym leaders and trainers have the exact same Pokemon as the normal game. I did that on purpose because I want to complete the game.
Do you want me to tell you what they are?
Yeah. What's the... I know it's a Clefairy and a Miltank. I just don't remember the levels, and I want to be prepared.
It's 17 and 19.
Oh, shoot. Then, yeah, me grinding level 20 will be perfect. Okay, cool. That makes me feel better. Wow, only 17 and 19? That's actually kind of low. Kicked, critical hit. That's fine. Didn't do any damage. Ugh. Cool. Good job, Flumpy.
So, would you like to hear about my my adventures with Pokemon card game?
Yeah. You said you were, I have 16
Plant
minutes.
Gang. Plant Gang.
Plant Gang! Yeah, you did the, a grass deck. Who'd you like most in your grass deck?
I'm thinking of shaking it up and remixing the grass deck, because I played against, one of my sisters, and she had an electric deck, and, that went pretty well. But then I went against my other sister, and she had a fire deck, and that went very poorly.
Yeah.
I need to mix my deck up to have, like, some rock types or something in there.
Usually what me and Colleen do is, while weakness and resistance are official rules, and that's usually how you're supposed to do it, we like to, because we had only a small amount of cards growing up, we would get rid of weakness and resistance and just play according to what the card, like what the attacks do, and play that way. And it was a little more fun because, you know, we didn't have to worry about, well, you only have enough cards for a fire deck, and I only have enough cards for a grass deck, so I'm going to lose every time, kind of deal.
Right. I had a lot of fun, though. Like, it was really enjoyable seeing how they took, like, the RPG game systems
Into
from,
a
like,
card game.
And then, like, transferring that, like, oh, how does RNG work in a game based on code, and then using that as, like, oh, coin flips and... like, instead of, you know, like a Boolean operator where it's like, okay, so randomly choose between yes or no. Do they wake up this turn? Yes. Then they wake up. Instead, it's like, oh, we'll flip a coin, and then you can wake up and fight if you did that effect. And all the RNG that it was simulated in the card game was really fun to see how it worked out from digital to
physical. Yeah. They transferred the actual game into a physical way, into a physical type of game really well. Oh, Snubble.
Yeah, and I really liked how they did it. It made it really fun. Me as like someone who's analytic about games and stuff, knowing that it was a video game first before it was a card game.
Yep. The only thing you probably would be more critique more about it is that if you played Magic of the Gathering, which is way before a Pokemon trading card game, if you played that before playing Pokemon, you would see that the Pokemon trading card game takes a lot of elements from Magic the Gathering. In fact, people joke...
You can only do so many things a certain way before it's like, oh, well, this is... like, if something worked for Magic the Gathering, then yeah, borrow that system.
But I mean, like, it's 1-to-1 nearly the same game.
Well, then that means I'd probably be okay at Magic the Gathering, and now I want to play it.
I've always thought about getting into Magic the Gathering, but I don't know, I never actually, like, dived into it. Plus I'm already into D&D, and that's enough for me. Like, I don't need to go into D&D and Magic the Gathering. I'm good. Well, if you're gonna lower my attack, I'll just keep shooting you with my special attack. Oh, really? That's not fun. Alright, cool. But yeah, right now... Oh, a Mareep? You mean an electric type? Oh no, what is me, lay water type, ever gonna do? Whoa, Mudshot. Oh god, that's way too much damage. Actually, I would have laughed my ass off as I was, you know, patronizing this trainer. Flumpy just died.
Be a fitting end.
Get the crit.
Yeah, because a crit tackle would have killed Flumpy right then. Flumpy is actually slightly underleveled for these trainers, but he has the type advantage for most of those, so I wasn't too worried.
Well, you might want to train him a bit, because we don't want Snoops. Snoops was great, and he was kicking.
And then
A good thing.
Yep, and then he was too kicking, because then he kicked the bucket.
Yeah, you kind of saw him, yeah.
Morgan was whisked away by that comment. Oh no, I just heard your mic adjust and I was you woed. So that I was making a joke about it. No big. Alright. I'll just train on the route a little bit. Ben, you made me nervous. I agree with you. I'm gonna get him to like level 14 before I have him fight trainers by himself.
Dude, just play as Ash. Solo the game with Ash.
Solo the whole game with Ash? Yeah, okay, the thing is, if a water type comes in, Ash is gonna die. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Not if he drops a rock on them first.
He's slow, and water's super effective against our boy.
Alright, so you want to know one of my favorite Pokemon that I was using in my grass deck?
Oh my god, hello, Totodile! Sorry. Man, if that would have been my encounter, I would have flipped. Huh. Alright, sorry, that's a starter Pokemon. That's a starter Pokemon, Ben. I'm sorry, what was one of your favorite Pokemon from your grass deck?
I actually really liked using Butterfree.
Butterfree's amazing, heck yeah.
Because they have like this ability that like it's called Mega Drain, and it like deals 40 damage and takes away half of the damage that you deal from your health, like from your health debuffs. So if you had damage, you heal yourself and deal twice that against the person, which I really like.
Yep. Oh, you'll give a lot of never mind. I was just about to say, oh, you'll give a lot of experience, and then he zoomed. Man, the Pokemon in this route give a lot more experience. Oh, just die. Fantastic. Flumpy is just zooming in the levels. My boy. I'm gonna get him to be a Quagsire, which I believe is level 20, and then I'll move on to someone else. But yeah, Ben, that Weepin' Bell, which I'll show you him now. Good old Benedict over here is an evolution. So, by default and by definition, it should be impossible for him to hatch from an egg. And yet, there he is. Egg hatched. Weepin' Bell.
Benedict's already delivering on his promise.
Yeah, oh, how the heck does he know extra sense? Whatever, Weepin' Bell. You are really desperate for team members, aren't you? You have a Sunkern. Hey, Fusiony, welcome to the chat and welcome to the stream. I mean, kind of.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. I mean, kind of. Yeah, half of me kind of wanted to use a Sunkern just for the heck of it, but also the egg hatched into a Weepin' Bell. And I don't know which one is the lesser of two evils.
One of them is named Benedict and hatched from an egg. That is the lesser of the two evils.
You know what? You made your case. Sunkern is just...
Or the next candidate for, like, Lord of Hell.
Yeah. And then Sunkern's just chilling in there. We are gonna get an Eevee here in a few. No, not in a few, but, like, way later on. Not way later on.
What I really enjoy about the Pokemon card game, though, is, like, it's a little more accessible
No, and it's not gonna be an Eevee.
I can get behind mechanics like that. So it's helping me understand, like, Pokemon names, how types work, weaknesses, advantage, and all that. And, like, I can wrap my brain around a card game that does that. It's a little harder for me to do it from, like, a pixelated screen of characters and just know and remember.
You're right, Fusiony. Yeah. Actually, especially because with the card game, you're usually only dealing with 2 types. You're not dealing with 15 at once. So you get...
Yeah, and it's like a mixed deck.
Right. It's not 15, but... How many types are there?
I think it's like 9 types.
I think there's 9 types in the card game, but in the actual game... Ugh.
Yeah, because they compressed... You said they compressed, like, Ghost and Psychic and Poison all together.
Right. And then for water, they compressed ice and water together. For normal, they compressed normal and flying and something else together. I think it was something else? I could be misthinking that. Either way, yeah, they compressed a couple of types together. Are poison types grass? Is that, or are they psychic? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've played the card game, so I don't know. But yeah. As you can, I think the type matchups become super easy to remember just throughout playing the one main game series. That is true. If you play the main series games, then you'll remember the type matchups like that. Just because you put 30, 40 hours into an RPG, you'll start picking up on things. Ben, just kind of like in Persona, once we started playing it, we started getting the pattern of like flying enemy, use a gun, ice enemy, try Agadine, or psychic or something.
Like mechanical enemies were like psychic damage, but sometimes it like never even worked. You were like,
sometimes it was weird.
Anything.
Pokemon you can at least get a good feel for, like, oh, that's a water Pokemon, use grass, use electric, you know?
See, why doesn't fire hurt water?
It's the other way around. Water hurts fire.
Yeah, so why doesn't fire hurt water? Elemental different.
Oh yeah, when you attack a fire Pokemon, or when a water Pokemon attacks fire Pokemon, it's not very effective. But sorry, my brain cut out for a second there. Opposite. Water is super effective against fire. Fire is not very effective against water because, you know, you throw fire onto water, the water's gonna go LOL.
I guess that does make a little more sense. And electricity, I guess, would be really effective.
Fire does hit water, it just does less damage. Thank you, Fusiony. And yes, gun.
By the way, there's 18 total types.
Oh, thank you for looking that up, Morgan.
Morgan, lore master.
Morgan is the lore master. It might be best if you if you just get sent a type chart. That is true. If you look at a type chart, it looks like a dream catcher. Just like, this is not very effective against this, but very effective against this. And it's like, you have to read it.
Like science.
It's science. Alright. Magnemite. Well, you Magnemite make it at... Oh god, there's a third one. Yeah, sorry, Fusiony, I forgot to mention. My roommate Morgan is here as well. Say hi,
yes,
Morgan.
Yes, I exist.
He does exist. But thankfully, we all have different enough voices to where it's easy to tell each other apart.
Differentiate.
Thank you. Words are hard.
You can tell it's me because I know how to pronounce the big words.
That's correct. Die. Thank you. That Bidoof actually scared me, and I hate the fact that I've had to say that. But yeah. I'm on the webcam, so it's obvious when I'm talking. Ben's higher pitched than Morgan, and Morgan's lower pitched than anything.
That is true.
But yeah. Either way, this is the grind fest, so, I mean, does anyone have any good thoughts or anything?
Oh, did we lose Ben?
No, question mark?
There we go.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, he can fight trainers now. I feel more comfortable. Is there any trainers left down? Isn't there one on the right? Yeah,
I'm looking at this chart. Is there really nothing that normal's good against?
Correct. Normals are the average because there's only one thing that's super effective against them, and that's fighting. And they are normal to everything else, besides, like, steel and etc. A few things. But normal is not very effective, or normal is not super effective against anything. Correct.
But nothing's super effective against it either.
Besides fighting.
Yeah, there's only one thing that's super effective against it. Which is why fighting types are actually, in my opinion, one of the best types. Because, you know, they're one of the only things that can affect normals. And there's some tanky normal types, too.
Snorlax.
Snorlax. How about, I forget the name of it, but the evolved form of Chansey, which has one of the biggest HP stats in the game, even bigger than most legendaries. You know, the gods.
So, I think if I were going to play a Pokemon game, one of the first ones, I think I'd probably play Pokemon.
Exactly. Fusion Ape in the chat put it great. The gimmick with normal is that they aren't super effective against any other types, but they have a really high concentration of strong moves with strong Pokemon. That's actually very true. There's a bunch of really strong Pokemon that get really strong normal moves. Chansey would actually be a better Pokemon than Blissey due to Evilite. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's a competitive thing right there. And I'm sorry, Ben, what were you saying?
Saying if I were gonna play one of the original Pokemon games, I know I have Pokemon Silver, but I probably want to play Pokemon Yellow.
Pokemon Yellow is a good one. A Pikachu follows you around, and it's one of the only games, well, there's a couple other newer ones, but it was one of the only games for a long time where you could get all 3 starters in that game. There's a way for you to get Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander in that game.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. It was really good. And the thing is, they don't even tell you that it's a possibility. You just talk to someone and they're like, if you do this and that and the other, I'll give you a Charmander. And it's like, oh.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, or was it a Charmander? I don't remember. Either way. Yeah. I remember I only found that out a few years ago and someone told me that. I went, no, you're lying. And then I looked it up and went, oh my god.
I didn't know that Ghost and Dark was super effective against Ghost.
Yes. Ghost is super effective against itself, and then Dark is super effective against Ghost. That is correct.
I really like that, because I'm imagining that not much other things are effective against Ghost.
Yep.
But the fact that, like, Ghost v. Ghost is the best possibility.
Yep. Same thing
They're
with...
the only things that can operate on the same plane.
Yep. Oddly enough, same thing with Dragons. Dragons is super effective against Dragon.
Well, yeah.
Fusion-y makes a great... Yeah. Fusion-y makes a great point. I say start with Gen 3, and if you really want to start with Yellow, do it on 3DS Virtual Console so you can transfer them to future games. You do have, I believe you have Pokemon Yellow on that 2DS that I gave you, so...
Do I? I haven't seen it. I might.
Because there's a folder in that 2DS called Games, and there's just a crap ton of games in that, so... Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'm going to give that a go. My only problem is the 2DS kind of hurts my hands after a while.
You're right, Fusion-y. Yeah, that's why I didn't want it anymore, if I'm being honest, and I bought an XL. Because, man, an XL is way better. Dragon has a similar gimmick, but it's less important now that Fairy has been introduced. You're right, Fusion-y. Oh, shoot.
The only Pokemon game I play is Pokemon Go.
You're what's
It's like a sophisticated Pokemon game for adults.
Yeah,
who are on the go.
Dragon has the ice weakness as well. I remember that back in Black and White when I was killing Kyurem.
Yep.
The ice dragon.
Fusion-y, I actually agree with you. I respect Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go helped rejuvenate the Pokemon franchise itself. So...
I know, I just like to make fun of it.
I know. And I'm actually with you on that bit. Just people who are snooty about Pokemon Go of all things. It's like...
yes, Pokemon Go is great, but you know Pokemon games were a thing before that, right? Before smartphone?
I played Pokemon before it was cool. Dude, I remember when Pokemon Go...
I've been playing Pokemon Go since it came out, and some people were like, have you heard of Pokemon Red?
All I'm saying is that, man, I played Pokemon Go when it first came out, and when that app first came out, it sucked. They've updated it, and it's a lot better now, but when it first came out, it was not good. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and it would, like, improperly read your global location. They'll be like, hey, you're in Arkansas, and you're like, I live in Florida.
Yeah, excuse me. Say what you will about Let's Go, but I think it looks better than Sword and Shield. I agree with you, not on a graphical standpoint, because I think Sword and Shield does a lot more impressive thing graphic-wise, but I love the art style of Let's Go a lot better. It just looks so much more colorful and vibrant. Exactly. That art style for it is just 10 times better. Oh, we can take a picture. Let's get a picture. All right, everyone smile with our current team. There we go.
I'm smiling, but my webcam's off.
All right, thanks, Ben. All right. Oh, that's a team. No, it's not a team battle. Is it a team battle? Just in case. Wow. I need to level everyone else up because it's looking a little grim. The fact that Flumpy and Ash are the only two with any levels.
As it should be.
You're right. They're the only two loved ones. Actually, before I do the rest of these trainers, I'm going to get everyone else to a decent level. So, with grass. So I'm going to go back down, find the grass, and level up. What's his name? Booper? Yeah, let's level up Booper. Colonel, I don't think I'm ever going to use. He's just there right now, so we'll leave him. But Booper seems
Listen,
fun.
he's a sacrifice for whenever you need to push another guy.
That's the play. At some point, you should also play the Mystery Dungeon games. They are easily the best Pokemon games in terms of story and
Yes.
plot. He actually has
Mystery
played.
Dungeon is fun. I like Pokemon Mystery.
He played Explorers of the Sky for quite a bit and has enjoyed that. So
Yeah, I think I put like 20 hours.
yeah, which
I
wow.
just like ended up replaying Breath of the Wild instead. So
Yeah, which are basically the same thing now that I think about it. Yeah, story and plot. Hey, I get what you mean.
no, story and plot are different. Plot is how the story plays out. Story is the basic plot line.
That's true. Explorers of the Sky can make you freaking cry. Invest in that. Dude, you're so right. That ending, dude, when I played that ending as a kid, like 12, 13-year-old, I'll be honest, I cried hardcore.
I was like, I was a wuss. I cried. I'm a gamer.
Nah, man.
Gamers cry.
You invest
Gamers
that
have
much.
feelings too.
The gamers have feelings. You're right. I don't know why I'm slowing down. I'm just gonna stay speed. Too high leveled. Flumpy. It's legitimately tear jerking. Absolutely fusiony. 100% agree with you. So good. Gosh. You know what? Forget this game. Let's go play Mystery Dungeon. Just start streaming Mystery Dungeon.
Because Kyle, you started something and you have to see it through.
No, absolutely. I want to see this Nuzlocke to the end. Absolutely.
I'm the same way about anime.
It's just expertly written, not to mention the music. Oh, the music in that game is dope.
I did like Mystery Dungeon's music. The
Yep.
scoring was great.
Yep.
Because Persona's music.
Okay, that's hard to do. But what'd you say, Morgan?
Oh, if I start something and I have to finish it, I'm that way about anime.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. My favorite rule is Ben's 3-episode rule, where he will give any anime a shot for at least 3 episodes. But by episode
If
3...
I'm not into it by 3 episodes, then it's not good enough.
Yep.
The only exception was, dang it, Fate Zero I watched. I had to watch the first 5 episodes before I was invested.
Yep.
But that's different. That's Fate. You gotta give Fate leeway, because Fate.
Listen, if you're going to be investing in Fate, you're in for a long haul.
Nah, that's true. It's right up there with Persona music, though. They are... I can agree to that, but that's hard to agree to because the music in Mystery Dungeon and the music in Persona are 2 completely different genres, and it's really hard to put them neck and neck as, like, which one's better than the other, because that's like saying, Tetris is better than Super Mario Brothers. Those are 2 completely different games, and that's hard to say.
That'd be like saying, who's better, Ash or Ash Ketchum?
Well, that's an easy. It's like saying which one's better, Flumpy or Ash. Those are 2 completely different. I can't pick between my children. Come on now.
I mean, you picked me over Morgan.
Did I?
Did you?
Did we?
Oh, someone's gonna be upset in about 20 seconds. Golden gun wasted.
Let's see, if I had to pick my favorite child between you 2, it'd probably be Ben.
No remorse. Just me and Ben are like talking like, oh no, we gotta like each other equally. Blah blah blah. Ben's like, I like Ben more. Also, Lily.
Because I watched Darling in the Franxx
We bonded.
and liked it.
That's true. I don't. I can't get into Darling in the Franxx because I know I won't like it.
That's a good reason.
For the only I love the art style and the drawing is really great, but man, I know as soon as I get to the plot, I'm gonna be mad, and I don't want to go through that or waste my time.
It has plot. It's just then, like, right at the end, they decided who needs this. It's kind of lame.
Yeah.
No one needs plot.
And in all honesty, an anime by the same studio, which is one of my favorite animes of all time right now, Kill la Kill does a very similar thing, but the thing with Kill la Kill is that it's a ridiculous anime. It's meant to do weird, stupid stuff. Also, y'all ever heard of Seven Deadly Sins? Heck yeah, Fusiony. Seven Deadly Sins is dope.
I was watching Seven Deadly Sins, and then it kind of got like boring.
Which I don't
So
see
I
how.
stopped,
Those fight
and then
scenes.
Kyle told me
Well, the most
later
boring.
that they
I'm sorry.
did a bunch of changes to it,
They did?
like in the next season, and they added like power ratings and stuff, and I was like, it's just turning into a shonen mess, so I stopped. I did like the parts with Meliodas where he like catches spears from 14 miles away and throws them back.
That is
And
dope.
the plot was good. I was just like, could have been better.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ben. The worst part of that show is the power creeps. Like, oh, we're not strong enough. Up now we are.
Oh, okay,
you're even
that's what you
stronger.
mean.
Better go
Up now we
grind.
are.
Okay.
Your ratings. We're at 9,999 power. Oh no.
You.
Better grind.
Yeah, because Ben, you saw all of season 1, didn't you?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, you didn't watch any of season 2.
No.
Okay. The best character in all of anime gets introduced not that long after that. I will
Oh
agree.
yeah, Pride.
Getting to Pride is worth the dumb stuff in season 2, because he says you chose a horrible place to stop watching. But man, the weird power scaling that they do in season 2 is just like, huh. It's a little confusing. However,
Look, there's no better living anime character than that guy in the golden armor from How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. I forgot his name. Michelle Bersher or something.
that's a
Emil. He is the best anime character ever.
disagree.
Senator Vol, women.
02 would like to know your
All
location.
children and women.
02 would like to know your location, Benjamin.
Well, she's best girl.
I will agree with you, Fusiony. Pride is better. Because
I mean, clearly you've never met Michelle Berger.
well, Ben, clearly you have never met Pride.
I know Pride from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. and
Completely
that's
different
good.
character. Completely different character.
Better character, probably. Pride's terrifying.
Dude, you can't make the argument of I've never seen it, but that doesn't matter. Mine's better. That's
Well,
really.
we've already established that if I don't like it, it's bad.
My God, Benjamin, you're a troll.
Therefore, Skyrim is a terrible game.
There, and this thesis I will conclude.
In this essay, I will.
Can I kill this? I'll try.
Morgan, I'm using Risk Runner
That's a good
That's
gun.
a fun gun.
That is.
for like the first time since Red War.
Just screw this. I like to switch back to the gun Risk Runner in Destiny every now and then. It's just a fun
I need to
gun.
up its power level. You know, before we get like seasonal like. What are they
Sunsetting.
calling it, Morgan, with the update? Where the like weapon retirement?
Yes, it's sunsetting is the colloquial
Before
term.
we get to sunsetting weapons, I need to bring its power up.
Well, exotics won't ever be sunset.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, those are the only ones I care about.
All right. What type is Laleep again? Is that a grass rock, and that's why it's my water and ground moves aren't doing anything because it's neutralizing? That's the other weird thing that's hard to distinguish, Ben, for Pokemon typing. If a Pokemon's a dual type, sometimes weaknesses and resistances can counteract each other and cause them to go neutral. Similar how in D&D, when an advantage and disadvantage happens at the same time, they kind of balance each other out.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So that's why it's like, oh, this Pokemon's a rock type, right? Wait a minute, why didn't my water move work like it should? Well, because it's half grass, dummy. It has double kick, and that's scary. Laleep is grass rock. Yee. Yee yee. Okay.
Hey, I have some grassy rocks in my front yard.
You throw that out of water in Pokemon and see what happens, bruh.
I tried the moss it just got bigger.
This is science. It's
Hey, Morgan,
Ben.
I cannot wait I don't know why I have to tell you this so specifically, but I can't wait for Halloween for Destiny.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
I
that's
thought you were
like-
talking about in general.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean Halloween's okay, but that's like when I started Destiny was during the Halloween. It'll be
Festival
like
of
a
the
cool
Lost.
walk down. It'll be like a Festival of the Lost. It'll be like a cool walk down memory lane of like back when I started a year ago.
That's right, because you started Destiny when that Halloween event happened.
Yeah, and I remember being really terrible at it and not having any good guns.
I remember carrying you guys to get your werewolves.
I remember
Yes.
that. And I remember you getting
that's
that
how I beat
werewolf and,
Kyle.
like, power scaling above me, and I was like, how'd you do that? And you were like, I got werewolf. And I was like, what? Because I didn't know it was 950. I remember that. Back when I played
Back
Destiny.
when 950 was max power.
God, don't remind me. Alright, spam mud shot at this stupid... Oh, God, that was a crit. Just spam mud shot. Yo, I can crit, too! Water gun. Alright. Hey, this is great. These Pokemon actually give decent experience, so everyone's leveling up at a decent pace. I'm not getting only, like, 15 experience points per Pokemon. Oh, by the way, Ben, did you like my 3D printed one that I made?
Yes.
Fusiony actually gave the idea for a fancy font, for the
Yeah,
number.
he's like, everything else is terrible, but the number of dead should be exactly really nice font.
And I was like, yes.
Like, Kyle, you must do this now.
I was inspired. I wanted it to be super different and odd. So I thought, what if with all this 2D paint, I made it like this weird, like, you know those 3D image memes? I wanted it something akin to
Yes.
like, I wanted it something like that. So I found that a 3D image maker, one of the default Windows programs, it's 3D Paint actually. And I found a standard one model and added it on just like that. Floppy.
So I'm pretty sure I have every random world exotic drop possible.
Dang, really?
Yeah, I think my last one was Cerberus +1. Oh, and the story behind that's funny. I went to go see Sir, okay, and what he's selling is Cerberus +1, right? So I was like, well, I'll grab my isochronal engram first. And I got Cerberus +1.
Oh yeah, was there you
And I'm
always
like-
buy what he's selling that you don't have before you buy your engram?
Well,
That
I
way
didn't
it's
know
out
if
the
I
loop.
had it or not. And I didn't check because I'm dumb. So I was like, I'll just grab my isochronal first because I was actually planning on not even getting it because I didn't really want it. I never really cared about Cerberus. I mean, it's one of my favorite auto rifles now.
It's a silly
But
auto rifle.
it was just funny because it was literally the last exotic I could get from an isochronal engram. Like, it was going to be a fixed thing. Now it's going to be random again because I have all of them.
Oh,
It
okay,
was just
crowd.
funny.
Yep. Apologies in advance, Fusiony. Both Morgan, me, and mainly Morgan and Ben, me a little bit, are Destiny nerds. So, and Ben's currently playing Destiny. So it's a weird
Hey,
mix.
man.
Hey,
They signed on to the stream. I don't dictate what goes on.
hey. I mean, it's content. Flumpy's just shooting mud at living rocks, and a monkey's going boo at a ghastly. That's all Astonish is. Fusiony. Destiny is fake.
Vex
Kappa.
is just shooting the ground.
Yeah.
Just standing there, like, bolting stuff into the floor. Oh, it's because Destiny decided to die. Fine. That's okay. I didn't need that powerful drop. That's fine. It's great.
Did it crash on you?
Yeah, probably because we just fired the Wi-Fi up.
Yeah, that would do it. That would do
Time
it.
to reboot the network.
You can handle a shoulder. Ice beam
Alright.
crit.
I will BRB. So BRB.
Okay. I'm sorry, he's learning what, or she's learning what? Tickle. I read that correctly. The user tickles the foe into laughing, reducing its attack and defense stats. You know what? I didn't even know that was a move, I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
This guy's a normal type.
Yeah, I know, it's a normal type move. But yeah, Ben, buddy, I have a challenge for you, buddy, old pal. He is BRB at the moment, but, he will get back with you, and because I will remind him. Oof. These Doduos are dope because they give a decent amount of experience, and just remind me to copy and paste that. I will absolutely do that. By the way, this is kind of off topic, but when I was a kid, I thought any of these sprites, they're obviously holding DSs, but when I was a kid, I don't know why, but I thought they looked like kazoos, and they were actually playing like an instrument. I couldn't explain why. I just saw them and went, oh, they're playing an instrument, a kazoo. That's cool. And I just moved on until like a little while back. I was like, that's a DS. But I like to imagine they're still kazoos. Or not kazoos, harmonicas, whatever the things are called. Both are mouth instruments, right, Morgan?
Yes, but they're wildly different.
I like to think they're the same. Okay. Oh, wow, that rock did nothing. Booper's at the level to where he can actually fend for himself now, so that's nice. Thank God burn doesn't hurt you outside of battle like poison does. In fact, I think poison is one of the only status moves. Well, poison and sleep are some of the only status moves that don't have like a secondary effect. Because paralysis, you can't move sometimes, and it halves your speed. Burn hurts you over time, and it halves your attack. You fool. Uh-oh. You're still dead. I like the fact that Booper's competent now. I don't remember. Morgan, can you look up how Apom evolves? Because I know it gets an evolution in Gen 4. And this is technically a Gen 4 game, so it can happen. For the love of God, thank you. But can you look that up for me?
E.
Thanks, man. Pop it. Thank you.
Wow. That's a first.
Apom evolves by leveling up when it knows double hit. Neato. Don't ask how I know that off the top of my head. Well, thank you, Fusiony. In that case, Morgan, next question. When does Apom know double tap? Or double hit?
Alright. Let's see, Apom.
Oh, by the way, Ben, welcome back. And Fusiony has a challenge for you.
Oh, yeah. Hit me up.
Yeah, he's ready.
Apom learns double hit at level 32.
Good God Almighty.
The answer is 42.
Thank you, Ben. Well, in that case, hey, I'm down for it. We'll just have an Apom for a while. I mean, he's halfway there. Over halfway there, as a matter of fact.
Destiny is fake.
Oh, you just saw that?
Ilip is grass brick.
That's one of my favorite. Kappa is one of my favorite. For lack of forgetting the term, shiny hunt your starter once you get past Gen 1, where shinies don't exist. Don't make him do that.
Is that for me?
Yeah, that's for you. For reference, Ben, shiny hunting your starter means opening up the game, seeing if any one of your starters are discolored, and then resetting the game, and then checking all the starters again, and doing that about 1,000 or so times.
I'll do it. What's the benefit of getting a shiny?
It looks pretty.
Aesthetic.
Me and Ben.
What?
Me and Morgan gave the same answer, but yet different. Go ahead, Morgan.
I said aesthetic.
I said it looks pretty.
Okay.
It's literally
alternative answers.
What if it dies?
What?
What if I kill it and it dies? Because we know I'm bad at Pokemon.
It's your starter.
was-
It's given to you.
Not only that, but you don't have to Nuzlocke.
I mean,
You can, but I'm not nuzlocking with
True.
I'm not nuzlocking with a shiny. Screw that noise. God. I like my Pokemon. And
Alright, so I'm actually logging back into Destiny just to claim some bounties, but then I'm probably gonna turn it off because I've decided I really want to play Pokemon. So I'm gonna play Pokemon the card game instead.
I'm not even gonna...
So while you're playing Pokemon, we'll be playing Pokemon.
Fusion actually makes a great point. Yeah, for your first playthrough, I find it best just to play through making your team as you go along. Yeah, just play whatever game and then just like, you like this Pokemon? Catch it and just keep it along with you. You like this Pokemon? Catch it. Because you can technically have an infinite number of Pokemon in your PC. I think, don't quote me on that because there might be like a 500 limit or something. But if you're catching like over 500 Pokemon, you're goodness. Then for a second playthrough, make the effort to plan your team while making sure types don't overlap. That is a great point, Fusiony. It's hard capped in each game, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. I was correcting myself and going like, wait a minute. I might be wrong there.
Alright, I only have 9 season ranks left before I fully complete the season.
Nice. There's only 2 weeks to do it.
I was grinding hard for the last 2 days.
I was adjusting my chair. Man, I don't know how long we've been grinding for, but we already got a Pokemon that was at level 5 all the way up to level 18. Grinding's going good. But hey, guys, Snoops walk so that way Booper can run.
I mean, are you sure Booper can run? I mean, he's got kind of short legs.
Hey, he has a speed of 25, but he can run. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, it didn't teleport. Dope. And currently I give a crap ton of experience. Because it does no teleport, because I literally looked at it one time and went, oh, that will give a lot of experience, and it teleported. And I was like, well, glad that wasn't my first encounter. But yeah, Fusiony says, but yeah, Ben, just know in any Pokemon game before the 3DS, shiny odds are 1 in 8,192. And that is a fact.
Hey, I'd say it's worth a shot.
Which, do you want to reset the game 8,192 times for your color to be different?
I mean, I feel like the console can't.
Oh, it can. There actually are people who have spent literal years resetting and like have had their resets up to like to tens and 20,000s to try and get a certain shiny Pokemon. And the only reason they were at that many resets was because their luck was just that bad.
I mean, a funny story would be Blessius with the cult of the orange feet, yellow beak, I think it is.
Yeah! He was, that was in Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee, one of the two. And it was was it a Zapdos or Moltres?
It was a Zapdos.
Zapdos. And he was trying to shiny Zapdos. And it was like that cult. Yeah, I remember that. I never watched it, but I heard about it through like Twitter and went, oh, that's funny. And I saw the clip when he finally did catch it. I will say, catching a shiny, oh man. Sex is cool and all, but have you ever caught a shiny Pokemon? That stuff hits, man. And hey, welcome back, Pueblo. What a phrase to come back to.
Yeah, back from his shower. Welcome back, Pueblo.
Do I have I don't have an antidote. I'm
Right.
eating cheese to see. I don't know what that is, but cool. Alright, 31, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Alright, so
5,
I'm
6,
gonna
7,
stay-
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I've been replaying every Pokemon game, and in Emerald, Pearl, and Pokemon Black, I've caught a shiny in each. That's some good odds. A cheese stick. Okay. Nice, Pueblo. And I'm sorry, Ben, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, I'm gonna stay in the live chat, but I'm probably gonna drop the video call because
Discord keeps crashing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I've dropped the call like 3 times.
On your phone?
Yes.
Odd, but okie dokie. Perfectly fine. I mean, I got Morgan here, so that ain't no big deal.
Yeah, I'm also on audio only.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're in a video? Oh, no, you're not in video.
Yeah.
You're in audio. Or did you just misspeak?
Yeah, I just.
Okay, cool. That's why I was like, you're a video? Why? But yeah, no, that makes sense. We almost got our boy.
Like, I'll be back on later. If the internet picks up. It started raining over.
I gotcha. Yeah, because you're not going in and out super bad, but I do hear you, like, starting to fade away. All right, who's ready for... Ladies and gentlemen, it is 12:13 at night in Eastern Standard Time, and we are beginning the grind for Mr. Benedict. Hashtag eggs out for Benedict. Ratata pursuit dead. But yeah. And then I'm just training Flumpy as we go. Flumpy and Ash as we go. Like for Switch training. For the love of God. Flumpy, hit it. Flumpy. Flumpy. I'm Flumpy.
Quit.
You're lucky I love you. Benedict is a child. I will not do that. I'm not saying you're like, it's not a euphemism. I'm saying like you're like chicken eggs, you know? Like give an egg to the egg that hatched. I live on in the chat. There's yeah, Gingerline is Ben, by the way. 2 level ups, that's good.
How dare you reveal his identity?
Eggs out. The duality of man, fusionate. Benedict is a child. I don't want any kind of eggs out. I won't do that. Glibbity glue. Eggs out, just no bacon. Duality of man right there. And what'd you say, Morgan?
Also, you just revealed Ben's secret identity.
But I did? Oh, I did.
Yeah, he said he's in the chat. He's up. Yep, that's him.
Oh, I mean...
It's well known. I'm making a joke.
Okay, I thought sometimes your sarcasm is very dry, and I can't tell, and I live with you. Oh, how was the second gem? Well, I found the TM Rock Tomb, and I gave it to my boy Ash, and, well, that. Rock Tomb, Rock Tomb, Rock Tomb, Rock Tomb. The bugs died. It was amazing. Then I went in the rival battle, and Snoop Dogg died. But hey, I do have the past broadcast uploaded to YouTube and still on my Twitch, so if you want to see the death of Snoop Dogg, I think it's at, like, it's near the end somewhere. So yeah, there was a death, and it was Snoop's, but you know what? Like I said in the stream, may he be smoking weed every day up in the clouds. I keep getting 69%, and I want to make a joke about it, but he's a child. So I feel conflicted. Alright. Don't... Every time, Flumpy just is he's wonderful, but he's dumb as a rock. And he keeps just banging his head against a rock every time he's confused. You know,
just like a certain Dragonborn I know.
A certain what? Oh, a certain Dragonborn. Hardy har. And in my first ever D&D campaign, for those who don't know, I made a Dragonborn character, which is a race in that game. And whenever I went to attack something, I kept rolling I rolled a lot of nat ones to attack, and my DM, which is Dungeon Master, made an ongoing joke that every time I nat 1'd, he'd look at me and say, roll a d4. And I would roll d4, and he goes, you take that much bludgeoning damage as you smack your head onto the concrete, dropping your swords, and giving yourself a concussion. Every single time. Oh, it's a flying type. I'm an idiot. OMG, that's great. Yeah. It was hilarious. And in hindsight, I freaking love it. But man, after like the 5th time I rolled a nat 1, and I looked at him and went, don't you dare! And he went, concussion. And I just screamed. Good for you. Thanks, man. Oh, Benedict, get out of there. That's Slugma. You don't want anything to do with that Slugma.
Pursuit.
Slugma knows pursuit.
The FBI would like to know your location.
Did you say FBI? Oh, because he's a child. Oh, that was good, Morgan. It was a slow burner for me, but that was good. He'll be fine. Psychic. Yeah. Oh, well, so much for that. Oh, by the way, Pueblo, I don't know if you were here for it, but Benedict actually evolved into the Weeping Bell.
Well, Pueblo's BRB. He may not be here to hear that.
Oh, he did say. Thank you. He did say BRB. I'm a silly Billy. Oh, does that?
Isn't Apom the one that knows your ghost type?
Yeah, but Psychic's super effective against poison, and Ghastly's half poison, so it worked.
No, Psychic's also super effective against ghost.
It is?
No, I'm wrong.
I was about to say, I was like, what?
It's Dark and Ghost.
I don't like
Yeah,
that.
good against Ghost.
Switch to-
Ghost is good against Psychic.
Yep. Just throw rocks at it. Oh, wow, it lived, and then it ran away. Coward. I am the type chart here. Trust me foremost. Yeah. You are the type chart when it comes to the brain, and Morgan has a type chart just at the ready. I'm assuming, anyways.
I mean, I can pull one up.
Oh, you don't have to. I thought you had it and you were just looking at it.
No, I glanced at it for a while, but I was just thinking about it in my head.
Oh, okay, cool. You can fight on your own, Benedict. You'll be okay. Famous last words. Extrasensory, then, if you're just gonna withdraw. Dope. Benedict? What? It's your special attack. Special attack is actually lower than your attack, but Vine was 35. Extrasensory is 80? And it may flinch. Oh my god, extrasensory is a dope move. I had no idea. I thought it was like confusion, but like it may flinch or something. Good god. Yeah, no. Freaking extrasensory. Well, this is awkward. Growth. Special attack rose, mother freaker. Did nothing. So proud of my child. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, so did I. Well, okay, I say I forgot, but I had no idea. Extrasensory is dope. I'm gonna highlight that. Extrasensory of Serene Grace Togekiss sounds amazing now. Oh my gosh, yeah. Isn't Serene Grace the one that ups the chance of flinching? Am I wrong about that memory? I could be. Very much so could be. Extrasensory. That's silly. That's just silly. It's not even stab, and it's just plowing. Good job, Benedict. Well, now training Benedict is easy, because I guess... Okay, excuse me. Not just flinching, every secondary effect of a move. Ah, okay. Dang. Dang, that's good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How are we looking? Because 15 is closer than I'd like. Oh, we got 30 more. Okay, we're fine. I count it out every time because it's either 1 or 2 HP every beep. And I math that. I want to make sure that my baby boys live. Hold on. Because we're not even using the Sun Current and Benedict is actually proving his worth despite being Abomination, we're just going to tier him a little bit higher. By the way, yes, the circles are tiers. That's a little better. Betty, I might use. I don't see myself using Sun Current. Pokemon don't die from overworld poison in this game. Leaves a Sunkern outside every tier. You right. Okay, I've always been safe about that. I didn't know which generation it started that, because I knew in Generation 3, it would kill, but I didn't know if it was Generation 5 or 4 that changed that. You can also use the daycare PC for healing. That is true. Yawned me. Thank you, though. Da-da-dum. Yo, Mud Bomb! Is Mud Bomb better than Mudshot? Mudshot is 55, 95, reduce speed. 65, 85, reduce accuracy. I'd rather have more accuracy when playing in Nuzlocke. And the chance for lowering speed. I could just get rid of Tail Whip. I don't see myself using Tail Whip because the only thing that's probably a good move. It is. I'll get rid of Tail Whip because the only thing that I would gain from lowering defense is the only move that would gain from me lowering defense is Headbutt right now. So yeah, that's fine. I meant not getting rid of Mudshot. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, you meant not Mudshot's the better of the two. That's what I was thinking, but when it comes time to get rid of one of those two, Peck, actually. That's scary. 90% sure it has Peck. Or Quick Attack. And Rage. Maybe it doesn't have Peck. I'm not rolling those dice, though. But yeah, no. Mudshot's gonna be the better of those two. You're right. Haven't talked to you in a hot minute, Morgan, because I've just kind of been talking to myself, but you there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What are you up to? Because fun fact, because he's my roommate, he's literally, like, in the other room. If I knock on the wall, yeah, here, he heard. He's there. See, Morgan, knock on my wall.
Okay. Gotta get up for this one.
Thanks, man. Do it for the bit. See? Yeah, there he is. Our neighbors are gonna be like, it's fine. Thanks, Morgan. Flumpy will evolve. Yep, level 20. That's on it. That's why I said the cap at level 20, because Flumpy evolving at level 20 is gonna be good. I don't like that. Hit it. Good job, Benedict. He's the ghost that haunts your home. Yeah, that's what it is.
How do you have access to this information?
That scares me.
No one was supposed to know about that.
No one was supposed to know about. That was confidential. Confidential.
Confidential.
Shut up. Words are hard. Why is it the Bidoof that scares me on this route? Not even the Curlia gives me as much trouble as the frickin' Bidoof. And that is not a good sentence I like saying. I just watched Snoop's death. Yeah, there was a... because Bidoof is very scary. Fusiony, you've made your point. But yeah. Your scream. Yeah, it was... Because I wasn't expecting it, because I was like, oh yeah, just keep tackling, and then the bite crit, and just my health went, ew! Yeah, it was literally just panic, and then just like realization. Good God, Benedict. But yeah, something I was gonna say earlier. By all means. Benedict is literally just like extrasensory. Just got sleep powder, which is actually a really nice status move. Stupid thing I like doing in my playthrough is leveling up my HM slaves. Oh, okay. I can see that being fun. Alright, alright though, I'ma head out. Sorry for being here for a shine. Oh, Pueblo, don't worry about it. The fact that you showed up at all actually means a lot to me. Anyone that even shows up for a few seconds just to even give my stream a shot, I appreciate. So, thank you so much for hanging out, man. I hope you enjoyed this stream and any more to come. Have a good night, man. Extrasensory, and it dies. Like, sure, most people don't see it as any worth, but I mean, what's the point in having dead weight in your party, or just not having HMs on hand? I like that idea, Fusiony. That's one of the reasons why I love a Nuzlocke so much, is because Pokemon that usually I would never even think about trying to use, because it's like, why even bother? I like to use for a Nuzlocke because I'm like, hey, why not? Like an Apom. I've never used an Apom in my party before. Why would I? It's an Apom. But I mean, when my only other normal type option is a Skitty, yeah, I'll take the Apom. Abso-freaking-lutely. So yeah, no, I totally understand that idea of taking a super worthless and useless Pokemon and trying to make good with it. Absolutely. Alright, oh yeah, by the way, this route has Trico and Totodile in it. That was fun to find out. And I was like, you know what's awesome? Trico and Totodile are both in this route, and my encounter was a Nidoran female, which is why that Nidoran female was named a Disappointment. A Disappointment for short. Honestly, I'd rather have Growth. I'd rather have Growth than frickin' Poison Powder. Screw that. Yeah. Like an Emerald, beating the league became a meticulous plan, and my Linoon HM slave leveled up with the rest of my party paid off because I gave it Thunderbolt, and that helped with defeating a few Pokemon here and there. Nice! See, that when life gives you lemons...
And during Pokemon Black, my Caracosta, you know, the turtle fossil, it evolved from Tortoka. It was sturdy, and he was my HM slave, so he could take, no matter what level, 2 hits before he died. And that was the time to revive 2 other people in the league.
Yep.
So by switching him in, I could revive 2 people fully with the, full restores and all that jazz.
Yep, because literally Gen 5 made one of the most useless abilities in the game turn into one of the best abilities in the game, because that made, basically you had a Pokemon that had a Focus Sash at all times that worked every time, no matter what, which is nutty. When life gives you lemons, force feed him to a Linoon so he stays on par with my team. Not to mention that Linoon is actually pretty fast though. Yeah, Linoons are not good, but they're fast. That's the one thing they got going for them. Yeah, just water gun. Can't wait till I get to the next city and get Surf. Man, this Nuzlocke is actually turning out to be extremely fun. Just the cathartic feeling of talking with chat, talking with Morgan or Ben, and just like meticulously just playing the game or just grinding away. It's really nice. Oh god, no. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. After I complimented this playthrough, I would have laughed my head off if one of my favorite Pokemon just died right then. Flumpy, for the love of God, buddy. Thank you. Jesus. The RNG was crap. But yeah. Not to mention that that turtle you're talking about, Morgan, Tortuga, or whatever its name is
the final was a Caracosta.
Caracosta, thank you. Caracosta is just a decent tank in general. And it's a rock water, which is to my memory, a dang good typing. Not the best, but it's good. What is one of my favorite typings? Like, not just favorite type, but one of my favorite dual types. I'm a little bit biased because I freaking love Quagsire, but I'm a little bit... I really like Water Ground. Just that's freaking dope combination, because the only thing that hurts it is what? No, Bug Steel. Bug Steel is just great, because you got all the silly attacks of a bug with all the stupid defense of a steel. Bug Steel is pretty dope. What about you, Morgan?
I mean, I was going to say a steel and something else, but I can't remember what it was.
Bug Steel is pretty good, yeah. Mega Caesar was fun when it was around. Yeah, my favorite, the most nutty Mega Evolution that got, like, immediate ban. Mega Kangaskhan. Remember that, Junk? The ability to just straight up attack twice in one turn. That was fun. But yeah, pretty much stealing most slings. Maybe stealing grass is what you were thinking of?
No. I know what it is. It was Empoleon, Water Steel.
Water Steel, Empoleon. That's a dope typing. Absolutely. That is one of the types that usually just get overlooked. One of the coolest starters of all time, Water Steel. And it's one of the most popular types of all time, which is water. Because, man, water is cool and all, but there's so many water types. There's so many water Pokemon. Which makes sense. I am fond of Grass Steel. Ferrothorn is a Pokemon I have fun using as a stupid stall Pokemon. Dude, I did a Pokemon Black 2 Nuzlocke, and Ferrothorn carried my team. I'd rather have Sleep Powder.
Black generation. One of my favorite steals of that one was Clink Clank Clonk.
Yeah.
Just the gears.
Just gears. Yeah.
I kept them all the way to the end.
Oh, yeah. Did you Toxic Stall with it? Actually, no. I literally threw it out. Iron Defense, Iron Defense, Iron Defense. Then just threw Seed Bombs or whatever I had on it. It's Grass Vine Attack. I forget what it was called. But I just threw it out, Iron Defensed up, and just slapsticked with it. So good. Benedict actually... Man, Benedict all the way from level 1... Coming up, now level 17. Yeah. Extra sensory. Bop it and lock it. Surprised I haven't gotten flinched by one of these Astonishes. Also surprised at the fact that this stupid thing is faster than me. That's just annoying. 5 levels above, I should be okay now. Yeah, especially with it raging. Morgan, does something beep inside our house?
No, that's me returning.
Oh! Ben,
I was saying, no, I heard it on your end.
Then who's driving the plane?
Wait, if you're here and I'm here, who's steering the ship?
Into the island. That's one of my favorite clips they said. But welcome back, Ben.
Hello.
But yeah, I was trying for a shiny starter for my Moon Nuzlocke, but gave up because I had to mash A for a whole minute every time I wanted to try. Oh god, yeah. Because there's so many cutscenes in Moon. Fusiony, I'm steering. Don't trust me. I feel that. I still don't trust the Slugma, not with Benedict. But Ben, while you've been gone, we've just been... Okay, he's fine. We've just been training up Benedict, and he is now, like, up to par with everyone else.
My boy.
Your boy. Not to mention, your boy started off with Extra Sensory, which is not a move a Weepinbell usually has, but because this is a complicated thing about Pokemon, but some Pokemon actually technically have a move at level 1 that they can relearn if you go to a certain person for it. Should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, some Pokemon will learn certain moves. If you go to someone and say, I want to relearn a move, then you go all the way back and it's like, oh, this Pokemon should have had this move at level 1, but because it was evolved from something else, it never learned the move. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So because we hatched this Weepinbell at level 1, it got its extra special move that's really good, which is Extra Sensory. Which is a stupid, powerful move that just is wrecking everything. God bless you.
Nice.
God bless you, Benedict. And I'm probably gonna keep this move for like the majority of the game if Benedict lives. Hi, Trico. You would have been cool
I have
too.
faith in our egg.
What'd you say?
I have faith in Eggy Boy.
Yep. All right, I'm putting this out now, and Morgan Ben put me up to it. If Weepinbell does not learn Extra Sensory at level 1. Huh?
What?
Huh? Not even What?
So how does our boy the egg know?
So how does Benedict...
Was it because it was supposed to be a Togepi egg?
Because Togepi does learn extrasensory, but not till like level 10 or 15, I think. Not at level 1. I think. Morgan Fusiony? I'm gonna keep grinding. YouTube research that. What the heck happened to our egg boy that he's so special?
He was swapped at birth.
He was swapped at birth. You know? You probably have a randomizer settings to fill in any gaps in a moveset to make it 4, and it pulled from Togepi's learn set. Maybe I have that setting accidentally on? But maybe that's just for the static Pokemon, because I will say the only difference between wild Pokemon and static Pokemon being Pokemon that are given to you or legendaries, for Ben's clarification, is that for the wild Pokemon, they are of similar strength. That's the only setting I have on for wild Pokemon, is that they're similar strength. And every wild Pokemon that I've caught has had 2 or 3 moves. None of them have gone up to 4. But maybe because I have the static Pokemon at completely random, they fill in the gap somehow, and that's just a default setting for complete random on static? I don't know. That was a lot of brain power. That's my idea. There it is. Well, half my idea. Fusiony came up with that mostly. Dadgummit. But yeah. Anywho, that setting likely only works for static encounters. Okay, that makes sense. But if that's the case, then the fact that Benedict has a move he shouldn't even know makes me think that's a little cheating. But I like to think that it's just fate. And
time to scramble Benedict.
No. If anything, I would just learn a move and have him get rid of extrasensory. But at the same, you know what? I'll leave it to you guys. Morgan, Ben, Fusiony, anyone else in the chat. Should I get rid of the move extrasensory because it's random and shouldn't technically be here? Or should I keep it for laughs and giggles?
It's a rando Nuzlocke. Just let him keep it.
That's what I'm thinking, personally. Like I wasn't gonna say earlier, this wasn't my first attempt at a Moon Nuzlocke. I gave it a try before, but I ditched my 3DS on the arm of a chair I was sitting on and it crashed. Keep it. Yeah, Fusiony. I've actually done something similar with, I have an iPhone, and at one point, it got locked up or something, and I was like, stupid phone, and stupidly, I tapped it against my knee, and I guess I tapped it in the right spot, that it didn't even hurt my knee. I barely felt it on my knee. However, I just tapped it right on the bone and right just enough spot that it shattered the screen. But yeah, hey, if everyone says keep it just for laughs and giggles, heck yeah. Also, I don't know.
What did you shatter?
Anyways, pick my Alola starter. Oh god, what's Alola again?
Executor.
That's not a... Hold on. The Alola starters are... Litten... Oh, Rowlet and the Seal. Pick Rowlet. Rowlet's dope. That's me, though. Oh, what? I'm still training Benedict, and he's at 20. Oops. Whatever. Okay. Yay, Benedict's level 20.
Just like, whoops, I left my monster Pokemon to destroy this gym. Better go grab him.
Better go get him before he kills everything else. I have it shuffling right now. Let's see if it lands on Rowlet at random. That'd be dope. Also, I started saying this earlier, but I don't know who it is, but I'm hearing a maybe it's actually from Morgan, and because we're in the same house, I'm just hearing my own echo from speaking really loud. Landed on Litten, fate decides. I get that. Alright. Oh, for the love of God, Flumpy. For the love of God, Flumpy. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Flumpy. Honey. I need you to actually hit it. This was probably the run I would have gotten shiny Rowlet as well. Ain't that just the way it goes? Alright. Mud shot. I'm crying. I'm playing nation states, and I just legalized ritual sacrifice.
Hey,
Hey, at least you didn't legalize
how else are you
recreational
gonna have good
sacrifice.
crops?
Both of
Not
them.
called a blood moon for nothing.
Fusion's response. That isn't legal.
Fusion's been living in the wrong democratic state. Hey, in Colorado.
No, half the causes of death in my country are ritual sacrifice. I live in Canada. Oh, nice. I don't live in a state.
Ritual sacrifice is totally cool over there.
It's totally cool over there. Also, Flumpy's evolving.
Hey, Morgan.
E.
Lake of Shadows. Where do I go from Tross Lands to find the taken source? Salt mines?
If you know the town square that's to the right, if you're looking at the church,
Yes.
that area.
From the drop zone?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No.
So I go down that road?
Yes. The name of the actual location is like the Maverick Square, I think.
Yeah, it's like not giving me waypoint. I don't know why.
Oh, that's because your other teammates haven't loaded in properly.
Oh.
The activity will probably start whenever the teammates log in.
All right. Does Quagsire learn anything on evolution? Nope.
Learn
Okay.
to step off.
Okay, guys, can we all just appreciate Quagsire's sprite when he's following me around? Look at that boy. Look at that big boy. Look at that big boy. Know what? Let it daydream. Quagsire's just daydreaming. He's staring blankly and drooling. Oh, Flumpy. Yes, silly Billy.
Glippity man, that sounds like North Korea.
I was born to rule a country. I like to think my people are required to keep a portrait of me in every room of their house. Dear God. All right, time to grind our favorite boy.
It's for nationalism.
Yeah. He'll be fine. 7 levels
It
higher.
ain't a nation state without some nationalism in there.
Listen, nationalism is good until it becomes extreme nationalism, at which point it's called Nazis.
Excessive xenophobic nationalism. Or jihads.
Thought I said something else there for a second. North Korea is obviously ahead of its glippity glue. I don't like that statement. I don't like that statement at all.
So one of my teammates keeps sticking me with Telesto shots. And then I have to, like, get rid of them. I have to, like, run into a pack of enemies and have them detonate.
Well, they'll detonate over time naturally, so
Yeah, but I'm not patient.
That,
Okay.
no, I think that's a strategy right there. That's dope. Use one of your teammates as a human bomb that doesn't hurt the human. It's
Hey, I haven't
socially
done that.
acceptable and effective.
Ritual sacrifice.
Ritual sacrifice.
I'm more into let's see, what's it called? Recreational sacrifice. I said it earlier.
Recreation is just like on a weekend.
I like that
Feeling
fusion.
good. I'm toasty.
Pog. Good choice.
Yeah, I couldn't think of an actual name for Litten, so I just named it Pog. That's gonna be the starter that stays with you throughout the whole run.
Can I get poggers in chat?
Morgan, now my chat's gonna be Poggers. I hate you.
Now your chat's gonna be mean.
I will say, when I found Anorith, I actually did a Poggers. It'll probably die to a Ladybug. Specifically a Ladybug. I like that. The only problem with Rock Tomb is its low accuracy. But man, when it hits, it slaps. I'll just scratch this thing. Scratch. Scratch. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, one of the only things that excuse me. Oh, wait. Cancel that because of bug. Cancel that because of bug! You stupid little gecko freak. Also, my own name is gibberish. I like that. Shoot, I can't say anything. Can I hurt this thing? I kind of heard it. My name for this run through, because I was like, yeah, whatever. I named my character Love Me. So that way, whenever an NPC shouts my name, they shout Love Me. And you know what? I think about that. And I really like it. Whatever. I only have 10 PP for Rock 2. Might as well use other moves when I can.
10 what?
10 PP. Pokey power or whatever.
PowerPoints.
PowerPoints.
Sponsored by Microsoft.
That's a horrible program.
PowerPoint?
Yeah, you gotta get the right good one. Like Open Office.
When Kokoro said that's the name that'll strike like lightning or whatever, my reaction is exactly. It's what you'll be saying after being hit by lightning while having a stroke. Poggers! The name of legend. I like that. Oh, yeah, can we all agree that one of the worst rivals was that Cuckoo or whatever his name was? The one that was overly nice in Sun and Moon? God, I hated him. I was like, no, want to fight me. Make me be a rival character that, like, I want to compete with. That's why Gary was great. That's why Silver was great. Heck, even, what's-his-face from Emerald was better than you. At least he had a will to get, like, want to try and beat me, which made him challenging. And May was something. May or Brandon? Was the dude's name? I don't remember. How is a gift from the gods compared to Hop? Okay, yeah, everyone's better than Hop. From what I hear anyways. I haven't played Sword or Shield yet, which is weird, I know. I don't know, I'm scared too. I'll be honest. I haven't gotten the urge to just drop $60 on it yet. I'll be honest. Rock Tomb. It's an investment, sure. I don't know. Like, at least how it has an identifiable personality. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. At least he has, you know, personality and isn't wood. I'll give you that. Okay. Now, you know, I'm curious. Morgan, can you let me know when Anorith evolves? I know it's like level up in the 40s or something stupid high. Like, I know it's a while. His battle theme also slaps. Now that is true. I'm sorry, I'm still happy by the... Oh, Metal Claw. Dope. 50, 95, 40...
Oh, yeah, level 40.
Is it just straight up level 40?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's sooner than I thought. Dope. Water Gun is decent for coverage, but I'm not a special attacker, so it's not the greatest. Harden's good, decent for defense. Rock Tomb Stab. Give it a scratch. It's just a better scratch with, you know, typing. I got jump scared by my own notification. Fire Breathing Yoshi! Welcome to the chat and welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you so much for hosting, and I hope your viewers as well as mine enjoy the stream. Thanks, man. Rock Tomb the Bird. Bam. Alright. Rock Tomb again. Now take him well with a metal claw. I can't wait till I get Ancient Power, though. That's gonna be nice to have. Oh, we both just... Alright. I'm gonna let you guys decide, because I could do either or and be fine. Yes. Should I try and get Betty all the way up to, like, level 20? Or should I just leave them and be okay with getting 4 party members to level 20 instead of all 5?
Go all the way, dude.
All I'm saying is that it's gonna take a while. Betty is the why not. The one who can't attack and I have to switch. Switch into back and forth. Yeah, the why not. The one that literally will never be able to attack. Ditch it. Dude, that's what I want to do. Because
I'm of the same opinion. I was thinking they just want to get replaced with someone cooler.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, no point in taking so long to grind it. Yeah. Ben, I love the idea of making that stupid Pokemon that no one wants and making it awesome. However, general people like say, nah, go ahead and ditch it. I'm kind of gonna go with the people on this one and just ditch the thing.
I mean,
Okay. 10-4, good buddy. But yeah. Alright. I am glad I haven't caught anything that's like needed to be trade evolved, because that is one annoying thing when playing without friends. And now on an emulator. Is the fact that you can't trade evolve. Also, wow, that Metal Claw just ripped through that Trico. What is this guy? Water, got it, okay. Because you're not half iced yet, so I was like, that should have done something more. Next route, you will catch a Pokemon that can replace it anyways. That's true. Unless it's like a well, even Magikarp, I probably would replace it with. Oh, look at the little guy. Hey, attack rose. I will say, my strat for Whitney is gonna be send in Ash, have him Metal Claw the Clefairy a bunch of times to try and get that attack up. Oh, I hate this. Metal Claw the Clefairy to try and get that attack up, then just Rock Tomb the Miltank. The Universal Randomizer has a setting you can toggle to bypass trade evolutions with a level up requirement. And Magikarp learns Tackle, so it's better anyways. You right, Fire Breathing Yoshi. But yes, Fusiony, I think you're right. I don't remember if I turned that on or not. I don't remember turning it on, so I'm hoping it's on by default. But that is something I remember seeing in the randomizer and loving, because that's such a good addition for playing single player and having that. Kricketot is better than Why Not. That is true. I could get a Kricketot. I mean, it would be double bug. I would prefer like a psychic type or a dark type, or heck, I would love a fire type. A fire type would be dope. Will I get that? Probably not. Either way. Ben, are you still playing Destiny?
yeah, I'm just upgrading a few things.
Okay. Morgan, are you just watching the stream, or are you up to something?
Besides the illegal activities, now I'm just watching the stream.
We just hear, like, in the background, just...
FBI, open up!
Yeah. I was gonna say him beating at a door and saying, this is a bank robbery, but I like that better. Okay, well...
Just casually embezzling government.
Yeah. And it's
Put the
only...
money in the bag. Sorry, what were you saying?
Rings too, and earrings.
Any valuables that you might possess, generally. And it's
Even
only
thousands,
attacking movements
people.
by. You're right. Where is the gym? Oh god, I have to do the tower thing first. Excuse me. I have got to get a radio card. I didn't even think of this, but technically I could have trained all 4 of these guys. I did. Yeah, I adjusted. Yeah, these 2 are not staying in the party. We're gonna replace them and then do more grinding. Yay! Alright.
Do you mean to get rid of Benedict?
No, we're keeping Benedict. Are you kidding?
Yes.
Benedict is actually, especially with that nutty move, Benedict is awesome. Alright, special quiz campaign. Answer 5 questions correctly in a row to win a radio card, which is what we need to do in order to put Wendy back in her gym because she's dumb. Yes, you can. I think I can go to the next route now. Check. I can go to the next route, so before we head to Whitney, yes, I will check out that new route, go through the trainers up there, creates apricot. No, it's not apricots, it's apricorns. Trick question. It's possible, yes. So that's 2 Pokemon, 1 route encounter, and Kenya. You right, Fusiony. And Pokemon, no, because it's a Mary. I remember all those by heart. Fall. Hey, Hey, Xander Maverick, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. And which one is false? Oh, you were telling me false for the answer. Or Fusiony. I don't know which one. Either way, I got all of them correct. Because I've played this game so many times, I just still have those answers memorized. Man, this emulator does not like Goldenrod. It chugs. I mean, this game system, Nintendo DS by Nintendo, doesn't like this area. Either that or I'm just used to high action speed. Oh! For those tuning in, I decided this earlier and I meant to mention it. Because water and headbutt I consider separate areas than the normal route, I have the implemented rule, and this makes it a little bit of a wussy rule, I realize, but it's my Nuzlocke and I like to do this. Water, or specifically fishing, and headbutting a tree are considered a separate area within a route. So technically, if there's a headbuttable tree or water to fish from, a route can have 2 encounters. One from fishing or headbutting, and one from the route. I should probably put that in somewhere in my rules list, but I don't really have room anywhere, so I'm just gonna call that every now and then. Talk to the border patrol dude for Kenya. Wait, what's Kenya? I'll get back on that. But either way, yeah, what if the route has grass, water, and a headbuttable tree? Then I can do the grass and the headbuttable tree or fishing. I can't do fishing, headbutt, and grass. It can only be one of the 2. So, a max of 2 Pokemon per route, basically. The sparrow. I can get a sparrow? Oh, that's right, because there's the sparrow from the guy, and he has the letter on it, and that's how you learn about letters, and it's randomized. Oh, crap. Fusiony, I forgot all about that. But it won't be a sparrow, exactly. That's why it's gonna be fun, because static Pokemon are completely random. Who knows what this thing will be? It has been a long time. Thank you, Fusiony. You are big brain. It's been a long time since I've actually went and gone that, because, you know, usually it's a sparrow. I don't bother. Where is that again? Because I do not remember.
Oh my gosh, I just realized your character's little pigtails.
Yeah.
Little pigtail.
I love you, Ben. The border patrol dude. Yes. It's in the route tunnel. Oh, in the tunnel underneath. Okay, cool.
Going to Mexico.
Because it's the border patrol. Okay, thank you, Fusiony. Oh, that's right. You talked to Ethan in here. Fun fact, because of this game, 2 of my favorite names are Ethan and Laura. Or Lyra. Wrong tunnel? Wrong tunnel. Wrong tunnel. Is it the tunnel in the route up above? No, not under. It's the town exit tunnel.
He means like the between route and city.
Got it.
I like to think of like the dialogue boxes that tell you what your character's actions is actually just your character speaking in the 3rd person.
I like to think that. North exit. North exit?
Yes, because the south doesn't have a tunnel.
Wait, so was I in the right area?
No, keep going north.
Okay.
Nope. Wrong.
Keep going
Go
north,
up.
Kyle. There you go.
Okay. Sorry, Xander. I realize I'm making people... No, wait, sorry. Go back in there. Wait. Am I wrong? Wait! Oh, the guy! Sharky's an idiot, and he apologizes because he forgot what the border patrol dude was. He was thinking it was just a random NPC, like, package would. Who do you think it was? I thought it was some random dude with a package. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Sharky, sometimes he big brains, and other times he peeny brain. I'm out of tables to throw. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I honestly, listen, 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. where I'm at right now. That's my excuse. I'm stuck here. I was wondering if you could deliver it. Can you help a guy out? Yeah, sure. Give me your Pokemon. Oh, my party is full. Give me just a hot second. Let me put this weird kernel back in the PC. It's like this, I don't know. I guess someone like ate popcorn, threw it out, and now it's just sitting here. Let me throw it back. Just release it. Nah, who knows? Yeah, out of Why Not and Sunkern, I'd rather have the Why Not, and that's saying something. Boop, 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 boop. Excuse me. Sunkern, go back. Even after it evolves. Yeah, even after it evolves. I wanted to use the Sunflower, just to use it to be trolled, like, LOL. But even... Sunkern is literally one of the worst Pokemon even after it evolves. Yeah, you're 100% right. Its stats are horrible. Oh, a Dustox could be fun. Dustox could be fun. You're absolutely right.
What about a Pikachu?
Shut up, Ben. If it's a Pikachu, I'll laugh my head off. Alright.
What if you get one?
I would laugh. Alright, will he tell me? Oh, it's a Sparrow. Alright, Magikarp. I'll laugh if it's a Magikarp. Alright, what is it? Oh!
Is that a Licky King?
Oh! It's a Licky Licky!
That's disgusting. Give it a lollipop.
Huh. That's a fully evolved Pokemon. No, you're absolutely right. I mean, I'm gonna keep it in my party, and it's already level 20. I'm gonna see if it can learn Cut. Just, decent stats. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's... That's not what I was I love the static Pokemon because those things are literally completely random. Like, I made those completely random on purpose. So that way when we go to encounter Lugia, it could be a Pichu for all we know. Yeah, can you learn Cut, Licky Licky? Because you'd have a decent stab move. Sweet. Yeah. And keep the letter on you until I find something better. You don't need Rap. Rap sucks. But yeah.
So we can't rename Kenya?
No, you can't rename things that were given to you.
But is that only trade or is that the in-game trades? I mean, it learned Stomp at 21. Oh, Stomp is good. Let me see. Let me see if I can rename it real quick. So it will have a decent stab move. Ugh, finally. Oh, hey! Excalibur? Excalibur? I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that. A nice and simple randomized Nuzlocke. Exactly! Hey, Excalibur. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly, but welcome to chat and welcome to the stream. I say keep the letter on Kenya, just so that if it dies, you can show it to the rest guy just for the morbid joke. Heck yeah, Fusiony. But yeah, can I rename him? Caleb or Excalibur? Okay. Cool.
Let's just Excalibur. Great.
I actually do love that. Oh, because Excalibur. I'm with Ben. That's dope. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to edit the sprites. I almost forgot. Get rid of that abomination. Boop.
So you can't rename Kenya?
Nah, that's, Morgan was absolutely correct. You can't rename the straight-up Pokemon.
Can we refer to it as Ken YA?
Kaya?
No, Ken YA.
Ken YA. Why Ken YA specifically?
Because there's another way to say Kenya.
Listen, I gave you the stupid, X.
Yes,
Ash.
listen to Fusiony. Use a PNG of Kenya.
No.
The actual country.
Nah, I'm getting licky.
Fine.
I like it, but I want it to be beginner viewing friendly.
That, Fusiony.
If you were able to name him, I would have told you to name it Chad. You know, another country inside of Africa.
Okay.
You don't like Djibouti?
There we go. Our little boy is in there. All right.
Djibouti is also a good one.
Niger?
I wonder why they named the
strong.
spinner. That's a good question. Never thought of that. Okay. Well, time for our anniversary. Oh, by the way,
Sparrow flew all the way from Kenya.
the team. Why did I lowercase Betty but no one else? I just noticed that. Why does that guy sound like a teenage god? Like his mic is a bit off. Wait, which one? Ben? Or, oh no, Morgan.
Don't tell him who it is.
Okay, no, Morgan sounds that way because he's very stoic and he's using a headphone mic like this close to him because it's the only one he's got. Yeah, Morgan is just a very stoic guy, so
Because Morgan is teenage god.
he is teenage god.
Wait, what makes you think he's teenage? He's a man.
I'm a man.
He's my dad.
I don't like this, guys. Wait, also, what?
Alright, boys. I'm gonna have to head out because I gotta sleep.
Oh, okay. 10 for dinosaur.
Sleep away the pain.
Amen. Well, that makes sense because Morgan Freeman played as God in Bruce Almighty.
That is true. That is a role he played, along with Evan Almighty.
Yup. Sounds like a 17-year-old trying to impersonate the Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah, but
Listen.
Morgan's responsible for the death of the late Kool-Aid Man.
Pause the stream. I'm sorry, Morgan. Is that what you were doing like last month
That's
when
his
you were
illicit
gone?
activity.
He was gone for like 4 days. I didn't know where he went. Is that what happened?
Listen.
He's not
May-
pirating
no, not-
anime. He's killing the Kool-Aid Man.
Is this the Kool-Aid Man lore? It was actually my roommate.
Listen, I may or may not be a Capri Sun supremacist, but that has nothing to do with the disappearance of the Kool-Aid Man.
Kyle, what do you think you've been drinking for the last 3 weeks?
It wasn't Kool-Aid at all. I ripped the label and it's actually Capri Sun.
No, it's literally the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh my god!
Scarred for life.
Excalibur says this is getting deep. We're getting into the Kool-Aid Man lore. It's a journey,
Kool-Aid
brother.
Man's inside.
I'm sorry, Ben. You said you were
Alright,
leaving.
on that note,
On that note.
I'm gonna go become the next Kool-Aid Man.
All right.
My
yeah.
boyfriend's weak.
Yeah, actually, if you sip some of the Kool-Aid Man, you'll actually get his the Kool-Aid Man's quirk.
It's like vampirism.
No,
Well,
no,
to
no.
quote
God,
Grouse
thank
on
you.
the subject, is he the juice or is he the jar? He's both
the
of them.
jar.
Kool-Aid Man's blood. Yeah, actually, when you drink a little bit of Kool-Aid Man, you actually get his quirk, Kool-Aid for all. And you inherit all the abilities and flavors of the past Kool-Aid Mans.
That is completely unfactual. Kool-Aid Man's quirk is oh yeah, and that's it will bust through any wall known to man.
Yes! If
Kool-Aid-
it's vertical, I can break it.
If it's vertical, I can break. He can.
See,
destroy-
Scott, we're on the same page here.
Kool-Aid Man's quirk is yeah. Xander, what is
Oh yeah.
this? This is the lore, brother. You came for the Nuzlocke, you stayed for the Kool-Aid Man lore.
Yeah,
Fusion-
Xander, it's beautiful.
It's beautiful, Xander. I'm sorry,
Also,
Ben, you're
also,
trying to
also,
leave.
for the record,
Oh.
I'm not
Also,
impersonating
his
anyone.
insides are
It's just
liquid.
me.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh, that is the other thing. Morgan isn't trying to
That-
impersonate anyone. That's just his natural voice. I live with the guy. That's just his voice.
Alright, before I go, I will leave you with this thought. Is the Kool-Aid Man gender fluid? Alright,
I
have a
think
good
he identifies as a
stream.
man.
Give me the mic. Give me the mic. Give me the mic. Give me the mic. It's a lie. Everything I knew and loved is a lie. I don't like this and it's a lie.
I feel violated.
Also, his insides are liquid. Yeah. Oh, yeah, indeed. Gender fluid or gendered fluid. I don't like either option. All right, Ben. I know you're trying to go, so we'll let you go. Unless he actually did go. Well, is anyone here? I've been abandoned. I imagine he has a period every time he spills. Oh God, no. I'm the Kool-Aid Man. Oh God, yeah. Everyone was like, "Oh God." Oh god, no, he's part poison! Oh. Cool, it evened out. I got terrified. Morgan, if you're trying to speak, I cannot hear you, buddy. And Ben left a voice chat, and he's just on the actual chat. He's fine. Grass makes it neutral. Oh boy. Yeah, thank you, Xander. I forgot about... I just got scared for a second, because I saw magnitude 9 and panicked. Yeah, Morgan...
Out.
Oh, there you are. Grass makes everything neutral. Kool-Aid Man would like to know your location. Joey, he ain't that cool. Did Joey call? I didn't even see him. Oh, look at a baby little Voltorb. Cut it in half. Anthony is where it's at. Yo, Anthony, my bug catcher dude. Oh, I had a few burpees there. Might be. All right, next one. All right. Morgan, just double checking. You are still there, correct?
Yes, I am.
All right. Because there was a period where I was like, hey, is anyone in here? When I walked back from when I did the bit going on your phone. And, no one responded. And I was like, huh? But cool. All right. Yeah, I remember this guy's gimmick. He literally just, That's not a threat. He just has like 4 Voltorbs, each one bigger than the last. That bit was terrifying. You're welcome, Fusiony. But listen, whenever I commit to some kind of bit, it's either absolutely terrifying or absolutely stupid or mildly hilarious. Sometimes a mix of each, or they kind of swap between one another. It's either or, really. Well, Metal Claw, kill it. I don't feel like messing with Rock Tomb again. Close enough. Does your 8-palm have pickup? Excalibur? That's a good question. Hold on, let's just legally go through this at max speed. Thank you. Oh, I just realized! The gag with this guy is he's a juggler with 4 Voltorbs, 4 balls to juggle. I played this game for years and I just realized that. Oh, that's so good. I love this game. Just
Are you just going to ignore the gym?
No, I'm going back to the gym. I'm just trying to get to a route up here in order to get a new party member.
Okay.
Does he have pickup? Oh my god! Yo, Excalibur, thank you for pointing that out. He has pickup and he has an item. So, what item does he have? Take.
A potion.
Wow, you literally called that. He had a potion. Dope. Keep him alive at all costs. Yeah! No, I want him alive. Just keep him in the back and have him get items. He's my favorite. Yeah! Booper! I love Booper. And I want him alive. You can see the item on the top screen. Oh!
Yeah, that's how I knew.
Oh. Oops. Oh, hey, the Magmar died. Moving on. I can't help but feel I grinded a little too much, and I'm okay with that. Because I don't want anyone to die. I've had 1 death so far. Any Pokemon with pickup is my favorite. Really? Oh, that's silly. I like that. It's not even, like, really viable. It's just like, ooh, what fun surprise do I have now? It's cool. Rock Tomb. They give me gifts, and that is honestly a shame since the alternative is Technician. Oh, and Technician's so good. But pickup is silly, so... I don't know. Double-edged sword. Alright, yeah, sure. Excalibur will die on that hill. Okay, cool, fire breather, dude. And it's nighttime, so another dude. I like that there's a different jingle for the police officers like it, that you did something wrong. Oh yeah, I forget they just have Growliths because, you know, the police dogs, which I like. Rock Tomb. They actually buffed the ability to work in battles in the later gens. Really? That's interesting. Viably, Technician is better, but to be more silly, Pickup is more silly. And I don't know, you can make an argument that that's better technically in a entertaining standpoint, but tomato tomato. Gruluth. It's annoying that it intimidates, but hey, I have rocks. I'm really glad that hit, because the alternative was spamming water gun, which is fun for no one. Okay. Well, Ash basically swept it. Excuse me just a second. Just wait till you get your King's Rock rare candies. Then you'll see. I can't even deny that. Because at late levels, getting super good items is dope. Okay. We're just gonna get rid of that abomination. Which was terrifying. Okay. And are we back? Hey, we're back! Okay, and now we get a new friend! Who's our new friend? Who's the new friend? Someone cool, someone good, someone great.
You can also headbutt the tree later.
Ooh, you're right, I can headbutt the tree as well. Thank God, because Pidgeotto is not the greatest, but, I mean, it's something.
It's a flying type.
That's a flying type. One who can fly. That is true. Can teach it fly. I don't know. Not the exact coverage I wanted on my team. My team is weird, but I like it. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Second evolution. I actually don't have a lot of Pokeballs. I need to go back and buy some more. And more lemonades. You can never have too many lemonades. Fastball? Pidgeotto's fast, right? Right? Right. 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 Alright, I do like the fact that it was caught in the super cool Pokeball. That's cool. Yeah, sadly a fastball isn't like the quick ball where like if you use a first turn then it's like 4 times catch rate. Chat, what should I name the female Pidgeotto? You can definitely have too much lemonade if having lemonade kills your throat like it does mine. Gallop. Name it Bird. All lowercase Bird. Kind of like.
Do you have access to accented O's?
That is a negative.
I was gonna make you make it say 14's Russian accent Bjord.
Bird. I like that. I don't know. Morgan, I'll let you choose between those two names because I like both. All lowercase Bird or Gallop?
Bjord.
Bjord? I like Bjord too. What? Do you want me to name it Bord?
Bjord.
Is that B-O-R-D?
It's spelled with a J.
Oh, just like Excalibur said it.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That works for me. I think that's a name we can... Bjord. Bjord.
Bjord.
Bjord. Thank you. Alright, cool.
I know you have trouble pronouncing things.
I do when it's late at night. Why in all caps? It hurts me. Because...
Hey, you forgot to headbutt the tree.
Oh, thank you. Alright.
Here.
Because this is Pokemon number 2 in this route. Hoot Hoot. It could be a Hoot, but it could be... How the heck? It's supposed to be randomized. How did you call that, Excalibur? Wait a minute, are the trees not randomized? The trees aren't randomized? No, I think he's right. I think the trees aren't randomized because I got an A-palm from the tree earlier. Huh. Alright. Well, Excalibur is the randomizer. Oh, that killed it. For whatever reason, I thought flying wasn't very effective with steel, and it was a hoot. I'm not too upset about that. I have plenty of Pokemon in the back, 2 Pokemon in the daycare, leveling up as we speak, along with, we already have a flying type, so. And I'll put him, Bjord, in the party. So that means I have to get rid of this, boop, get rid of why not, go to my little sprite sheet, find Pidgeotto, grab, I don't like that sprite, we're gonna use this sprite instead. Boop, 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 add it to the stream. Wood. So it seems like trees are not viable in the meta of this randomizer, but you could get a Heracross. I do like Heracross.
Don't you need to slap some honey on a tree before you do that?
Other gens. For this game, you can just certain trees you can headbutt and has a low chance of a Heracross. There we go. Now I go back to here. Man, that's a team right there. I think that's only in a few yeah, the honey or just a Heracross in general. I put Kenya over Bjord on the tier list. Oh yeah, no. Because we are going by tiers, that's absolutely correct. Because Kenya is just silly, but Bjord is dope. Heracross. Honey is in Diamond and Pearl. That's what you're thinking of, Morgan. Because, yeah, I remember Honey and Diamond and Pearl in that. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, I like the fact that I have a full team now. I don't like that 3 of my types are normal, but it's a full team. That's gotta mean something, right? Because headbutting, I don't know. If the headbutts aren't random, because I know for a fact fishing is randomized, because I caught something weird in the water.
You caught the kernel. And
That's
a
right. I caught Sunkern and a kernel in water. He's a trainer. I'll go ahead and fight him. For the heck of it. You're here? Okay. I would have preferred you over Pidgeotto, because you're Ice Psychic. Oh. Well then. Just do that real quick. And it's dead. Alright, good talk, everyone. Hi. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more! Thank you. Okay. Just scratch that. I'm just going to the gym. Forget what I've said. The awesome thing is, I don't even have to grind Kenya because he's already level 20. It's just everyone else's level. Okay. And I've already done the radio card, so now I have, I actually have access to the gym. Alright. Alright. Ash, you ready to sweep through a gym? There we go. Because it's a normal gym, so nothing's gonna hurt. Maybe Kenya will be the Miltank Destroyer? Does rock... for the bug / rock typing, does rock neutralize? Because rock is not very effective on rock. So it neutralizes the bug super effectiveness, or will a rock type move still be super effective on Anorith? I don't remember. Because if that's the case, I think it might be super effective still. I don't know. Neither do I. I don't think I want to risk that. I think this gym battle is going to be very entertaining. Thanks, Excalibur. Because I don't want to risk losing Ash for Miltank's rollout. It will be super effective. Okay, I'm glad I've thought of that, because my original plan... then who? I think Benedict. Because Benedict has that whack move extrasensory. Yo! Booper's got a great ball, though. Thank you, Booper. I'll grab that in a minute. Yeah. For reference, Excalibur, we don't know how, but Weepinbell hatched from the Togepi egg and has extrasensory. For God knows what reason. So that's fun. But no, I think Benedict with just spamming extrasensory, because rollout won't be very effective against him. And he's he's higher level, so he wouldn't be able to sweep, but he'd be able to sleep powder, and he won't resist rock? Grass doesn't resist rock? I feel like that's... Do I have anything that resists rock? Every Pokemon that hatches from that egg will have psychic prowess. Really? That's silly. That's so silly. I love this game. Okay. Will Flumpy resist rock? Flumpy will resist rock? Yo. Flumpy. The savior we deserve, boys. We got our... Does it have yawn? No. Flumpy does not have yawn, so it can't put it to sleep. But it does have Mud Bomb. Oh dear indeed. It does have Mud Bomb, so we can at least rely on that question mark. But I'm a level higher than it, so I'm not too worried. What the heck am I doing? I just thought Kenya because Kenya will be real tanky. That might be a good idea too. Wait, doesn't Kenya have yawn? If Kenya has yawn, we can throw him in. No, he has Supersonic. But yo, knock off Supersonic, defense curl, cut. Yo, Kenya can sweep that thing. Oh, we got the strats, boys. Put Kenya up there. And Flumpy will be a good backup. All right, we got the strat. Morgan, what do you think?
I mean, I would have just went all-out attack, and that's all I've ever done because I'm not that good at strategizing, and I never had a problem killing a Miltank before.
Okay, that's true, but have you ever not wanted any of your Pokemon to die?
I mean, I always switched them out and healed them. I mean, I literally swapping between two Pokemon, I never had a problem.
I mean, yeah. I have enough Lemonades that I'm not too worried. And Kenya's female, so it won't attract! Oh, that's so good! And another cut. Okay, yeah, Kenya's gonna be... I wasn't expecting Kenya. I was just like, oh, whatever. Boosted? Because it's a trade. If you want difficulty, ban in a battle items. LOL. I see, the thing is, I don't want difficulty. But yeah, Kenya's gonna save this gym. Or save me for this gym. From this gym. You know what I mean. Alright. Jigglypuff. That is disturbing. Time to cut. I like to imagine it's cutting with its tongue. Oh my god. Kenya. And its boosted experience. Oh, the hero we deserve. I imagine it pulls out a knife. Just licky. It looks like Licky is flipping them off. It does with a little nub. I hope Licky doesn't get, isn't so high level that it starts disobeying my demands. No, I think I with the second gym badge, it's level 30. Right? Right? That sounds right. Sure, why not? Thank you. Yo, and that Stomp we talked about. Stomp better? It is. Oh, I really wish I wouldn't have learned Cut. Let's knock off. Oh. Oh, that isn't... I thought knockoff was something else. We'll get rid of knockoff. Yeah, because that's good late game, but for this early game, nah, he'll be fine. He doesn't need it. Because I thought... I forget what the move is called, but I thought knockoff was the one that it went immediately and made the game... knockoff has higher base power in Gen 7. Okay, yeah. Then we don't need knockoff. I'm not too worried about that then. Saving, just in case anything goes wrong with the game. I'm not a wussy that save states and Nuzlocks, because that's the dumb way to do it. Closer to 70 power if memory serves. That's it. Okay. Yeah, Kenya. I'm just gonna have him spam defense curl at the Clefairy and just leave him in and just have him just stomp away. Because it's... Yeah. Alright, Whitney. Yeah, 65, not that far off from 70. Yeah. Alright, hey Clefairy. I'm even slightly damaged. Oh well. Defense curl. This is silly. Oh, you're gonna defense curl? Oh, you just... I think she had defense curl anyways, which just makes me laugh. Cool. I'll do this all day, dude. Let's go. I'm going all 6 stages. Nah, Kenya's just gonna tank. Oh, no. Oh, Oh, okay, that's not bad. Oh, okay. Actually, that's kind of scary. I may not go all 6 because if it metronomes and does something stupid, I could die immediately. Reminds me of the hardened battle Ash had against that bug trainer. It's that method bot. You two said that at the same time. Nice. Excalibur. Ayy. I love it. Alright, stomp. I'm faster, so flinch. Don't do something stupid. Well, ground moves hurt now. Cool. Weird. 1 damage. Yes! Oh, what? You hit me 4 times. What was that? 4 damage? Super cool, bro. Oh, no. Kenya is vulnerable to ground type moves now. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Oh, it super potioned. Alright, hold on, guys. Sorry. Just... This is a battle of attrition. Scale swap. Alright. Back to normal. Fantastic. Oh, the mill tank. I'm sorry. Are you a beefy normal type? And let me answer that for you. No, you're not. Look at the real beefer right here. Supersonic. Oh, you stomped me? 5 damage. It was 6 damage. It was 6 damage. Oh, it's super potion, he says, holding around a dozen lemonades. That's exactly the case. I don't think I need... Did I say Lumberry? Well... Do it again. Miltank is beefiest. It's a cow. I see what you did there. Well, another 6 damage. Okay, stop. Okay, the first flinch was funny. Now, can we stop? Was that a do it again? It was! Do you watch King of Scale, I believe his name is? Kenya is thick. That's who I'm referencing when I say that. A Smash YouTuber, that's funny. Yes. Yeah! Yeah, it absolutely was a do it again. Heck yeah. Okay, well now that he's confused, what was that about popping one of those lemonades? Glug, glug, glug. Yeah, no, we're not getting rid of Kenya. I'll just, I'll keep him in the back. Hit yourself, coward. I heard that echo. Okay, but now we know to never be below 36 health, because 36 is what a crit does. So, now we know. Keep him in the back? Well, excuse you. I'm talking keep him in the back, like, keep him in case of an emergency, but we'll always have him. This Miltank just crit twice in a row. This Miltank got This milk tank got done with my crap. Oh my god. But the thing is, we mathed. As long as I'm never below 36 health. Nice. This is a numbers game. Kenya is a girl. Kenya is a girl. I'm sorry. How is that 3 crits in a row? This milk tank is on a hacks right now. And is having none of my strats. Okay, well, it stopped critting, thank God. But that was silly. Miltank is a Nuzlocke destroyer. You're absolutely right. But the thing is, RNG's on my side today. Apparently it's on yours. RNG's on my side because I got a lick-a-tongue of all things. Poor me. Poor you. But we're at 34 HP, so here's another lemonade. But will Kenya be the Miltank destroyer? Are you sure about that? Yes. Just let me get my... I've confused him like 3 times, and not a single one has done it. Alright. Supersonic Racing. Her. Did I say him again? Kenya, I'm sorry. You just have the pompadour hairdo, so I think dude, because I do pompadour hairdos with dude. Finally. But that is a bit incredibly rude of me. It is a her. Thank you, chat. Oh boy. What do you think of all this, Morgan?
I mean, I feel like I would have killed the thing by now with a normal gameplay.
Well, I don't have anything that's super effective against it, and it probably would have crit stomped one of my guys and just killed it immediately.
Is this the generation where you could get Typhlosion? Not Typhlosion, the Cyniquil.
Yes, as a starter, but my starter was randomized.
I think that's why I didn't have a problem.
Yeah. Also, Fusiony says, Kenya is funnier than normal gameplay, though. And that is absolutely a fact. Because just this... I out-tanked the tank. And I cannot tell you how happy that makes me. It's like, I got this mill tank, it's a wall, you're never getting past it. And... it's like, wait, I'm sorry. You have a wall? Bigger wall. But Cyndaquil is weak to rollout. Now that is true. Also, she didn't give me her badge because she's dumb. Also, look at the sprite for Kenya. Oh, she's adorable. Now stay back there. Let's put Flumpy up on. You have a wall? I have a building. Okay, Excalibur, I like that a lot better. I'm sorry, do you have a wall? Here's my concrete building. Plain badge. Woo! I heard that echo. Strength and 45 is attract? Which could be useful, but I don't have anything that could make a lot of use out of it. Oh, Pokédome.
You say that about the weak rollout. Did I ever see that Miltank use rollout?
No. Well, not to mine, but if it would have had type advantage, it probably would have used rollout. Kenya could. Oh, Mom. We always answer the phone when it's Mom. Oh, they love me. And I do love you, Mother. Thank you. Delivery man. But I should go pick up what he has. Also, get the Great Ball from Boppers. Or Boopers. My bad. Take. Everything's starting to get a little hazy coming up to 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Not gonna lie. There we go. I'm so happy because I love my team. And that makes me terrified when one of them's gonna die. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. That is the Nuzlocke, but that is the Nuzlocke way. Yeah, that's literally it. You fall in love with your Pokemon that you never think you would fall in love with. Oh, Bud. Should I grind Bud? I don't know if Bud is a permanent party member. I'm gonna keep him in there, because I don't want 3 normal types. I know I'm eventually gonna get rid of Booper, because Kenya's just better. I'm sorry. And Bud might stay unless I get a better flyer. For now, I won't train Bud unless, like, everyone's like, no, train Bud. Bud is awesome. But right now, we'll just leave it. Either way, I took care of this route. I'll go. Bug catcher. I know I can cut right now and just go up, but I'll just go around. Flumpy. Oh, this is one of the first times we're actually using Flumpy in his Quagsire form. Mudshot. Morgan, how's the way that we pronounce Bud?
It's using a Y sound in conjunction with the B sound, so Bjord.
Bjord. Thank you. I'm saying Bud instead of Bjord. Thank you, Fusion A. You're absolutely correct. See, the thing is, I try and make the excuse now, oh, I'm just really tired because it's coming up to 2 a.m. for me, so that's why I'm mispronouncing things. But if I'm being honest with myself, I just can't English very well. So whether it's morning or night, it doesn't do much, bro. I'm still gonna pronounce it dumb. That's about right. Oh, Foresight? Foresee this. Thank you, Excalibur. Bjord isn't even English. Now that is true. Give it a little shower. Thank you. Really? Oh, okay. It was just one minute? Bruh. I trade you phone number. Yeah, sure. Call me back when you got more than one Venonat. We're gonna have 2 Venonats. I don't know what that was. And you're terrified, but so am I. So, see, it's the law of equivalent exchange, you know? I make you terrified, but man, so am I. New route! Give me a new friend that I will adore. Cool! I mean, look at your superior, but a backup ground type is cool. Even though I already have Bart, which is a Diglett. But Sandshrews cool. I like Sandshrew. Throw Bjord in there. He can weaken it. Rock throw, critical hit, dead. Did I say Bjord again? Bjord. What did I name this stupid thing? None of these are going to do a lot of damage, but I feel like Gust is going to do the least, unless it doesn't hit. No, it's just... Oh, no, it's just Sandshrew, lol. Oh, okay, thank you, Excalibur. But yeah, no, it's... I know, I like Sandslash, but just like, I don't know. It's just like, man, out of everything I could have encountered, that's what I get. Okay. Oh god, Poison Sting. Spoopy. Slightly. But actually, that did more damage than I'd like. Oh, phone died. That's why I haven't heard Morgan a bit. Phone died, sad, uwu. Why are you... Why? Why? Yeah. I know it's actually getting a little late for you, Morgan. So if you want to go ahead and head to bed, that's fine. I'm probably going to get to the next city and end the stream in there. Because I'm coming up to 4 hours. It's getting a little late at night. We did a gym, made some decent progress. Probably should have switched Pokemon before throwing that Pokeball, but you know what? We live life on the edge. Bum. Okay. Alright, chat. What should we name the Sandshrew? Okay, yeah. Thank you, Excalibur. That is a... That... I'm speechless at such a perfect name. And considering, you know, my layout, a meme name, like, is gonna win. Ooh. Do I have an antidote? I don't think I've bought status element stuff in a while. I haven't. Thanks and you're welcome. Yes to both. Wait. Oh, no. Fusiony or Xander, one of the two, said that this was a gen that I don't need to worry about poison because I won't kill the Pokemon in this gen. So cool, which is nice. I'll just take it down. The poison faded away because it survived the poisoning. Yay! It's just at like 1 HP, which still is terrifying, but hey. I have confirmation it won't kill, so it won't kill. God, Quagsire's derpy face gives me life. I'm not even gonna lie. Pokemon Center. And also, I need to go to the shop to buy me some status stuff as well as Pokeballs, because I don't have a lot of Pokeballs right now. I'm impatient. Not even gonna lie. Alright. I know I don't need to fast forward this stuff, but I mean, it's shopping. Maybe never mind. I'm missing the only normal face you have amongst your Pokemon is Bjord. That is true! Everyone else is like an abomination! And Bjord is I imagine if this was like a little group, Bjord is the only normal one, and it's just looking at all these, like, crazy people like, oh, what on God's green earth have I gotten myself into? Just like completely normal, like a Ted kind of guy. It's just like, hello, my name is Bjord. Can't wait to be working with you guys, blah, blah, blah. And then just like these crazy individuals with Ash just being weird. Everyone is happy / crazy, and Bjord is horrified. Absolutely, that's my headcanon. I like that. I like that. It's 2 burn heals because you never know. I mean, those Growliths burned me. 2 ice heals because, I mean, random encounters, you never know. Get a couple more awakenings because I like to have those. I don't need full heals yet. I'll wait till I get more money. Go over here. Give me Pokeballs. I'll get Great Balls. Actually, I'd rather have more chances than a higher catch rate with the money I have right now. So we'll get 11 plus a Premier Ball. Bop it. Cool. And now with the extra money that I have, I'm gonna get more lemonade! Take me to the top floor, ma'am. I need my... I thirst. Bye-bye. Oh, also, can I draw lottery? Welcome to daily drawing. 300. I think I did it earlier. Oh, but because I think that was before 12 a.m. it reset. Gambling, what'd I get? Number 2 prize. Netball. Dope. I know number 1 prize you can get some like crazy good TM, so something to try. If you guys remind me next stream, that's not what I meant to get, but okay. Singular freshwater, just in case. And with the rest of my money, I'd like to spam lemonades. Netball you can sell for 500 and gamble more. You're not wrong. But isn't that a daily? It said daily lottery, so I don't know. And I think the only reason it worked twice in one day is because technically I did, the first time I gambled was like before 12. And not because it's 12 and I reset the game, then it worked. Because I did have to reset the game once when it glitched. No, as long as you pay 300? Detour. No matter what time it will be when I get to the next city, I'm gonna end the stream once I get to Critique City. You're thinking of the ID lotto. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of the ID lotto. Excuse me, ma'am, can I sell things to you? TM57? Anyone know what TM57 is? Because if I can get the number 1 prize, that'd be dope. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to sell... Oh, I have a revive to sell, too. More gambling. Lemonade? Who needs lemonade when I can gamble? Charge Beam. Yo, Charge Beam would actually be dope. I don't know if I have anyone that could use it, but that's just a good TM to have in case, you know, get an electric type. Alright. More gambling. Alright. Roll the dice. Hey! Another netball to sell for more gambling! Nah, I'll just go through the tries I have now and leave it. That's a number 3. Ah, wow. I called it. Oranberry. Everyone loves gambling. Alright, I got 2 more tries in me. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. That's another netball. Hey, 2s and 3s aren't bad, but Daddy needs that nat 20. Come on. Monsters bloodied. I'm the fighter with the sword. Nat 20. I'll take a 16. You know what? 3 netballs ain't bad. I'll go ahead and continue with the actual game. Fine, then. That's floor 6. Excuse me. Stop. Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic. He can really move. Sonic. He's got attitude. Sonic. Anyone else watch that growing up? Such an underrated show. Alright. Speed through up here. Excuse me, friends. What? Oh, yeah. There was that route. I'm just gonna cut right here. I don't remember if there's anything down, but I don't feel like going through more of the grass because I don't really need to grind right now. So we'll just do that. Headbuttable trees, but you know, if they're not random, then what's the point? Hello, friend. Dangela. Neato. That's grass. Bye. I don't like that. Booper. Well, why not? I don't. Oh, you frick frack. Can you hurt me too bad? Slightly concerning, but not enough for me to care right now. That's enough for me to care. Okay, yeah, I care. Oh god, I care. I don't have a bug type move yet, and Absorb wouldn't be very effective in extra sensory. Yeah. Throw a Benedict in there. Alright, we're back to back to business as usual. Yeah, it's for the love of God. Alright. I don't want to waste an awakening on a random Tangela. But it's growthing a lot and that scares me. So we're just gonna, whether I'm not affected to it or not, it's still scary. Yeah, that's like 5 stages of growth. Just kill it. Thank you. Oh wow, everyone got 200 for that. Okay, great. Thank you. Oh, you take all the textbooks? Well then read better, nerd. Thug life. My doodles. Oh crap, the flower shop, I forgot. Yeah, okay, got it. Cool. Go back, get the flower pod, say hello. Oh, it's a static Pokemon, which means it's who knows what that thing will be. Oh god, I forgot about that. You're a gym, or not gym battle, you're a battle first, so I think you have Abras with nature power. Yeah, I remember you because I remember seeing this several times and being like, this is cool. Mudshot. Oh, that's annoying. And skipping through, because honestly, do you want to see a slow methodical crawl of a man trying to hit an Abra? Hoping none of the, Do I have anyone that'd be good against him? Kenya's good against anything, because he'll just take whatever. Bug. Yeah, he's not gonna be very effective against me. I don't have anything super effective against him. But I have a stab giant rock. That I just imagine little Ash just picking up this boulder and just with his tiny little nubs just and just this boulder just onto him. Let's see what Road Rock Tomb does. It misses. And, well, tomato, tomato. Okay, cool, great. Should be not very effective. I'm thinking like 10 HP. A little bit more than 10, that's 16. Ash, is that how you pronounce that name? Well, it's technically pronounced X Ash Archangel 12 because that's my buddy Ben that was in here earlier. I told him, I was like, all right, I love this Anorith. He's going to be my child. What do you want to name him? And he's like, let me spell it out for you. And he spelled that out, and it's the Elon Musk name, or the name of Elon Musk's child. So as a meme, we named it that, but we pronounce it just Ash. Wow. Speaking of Ash, he's just, oh, is that a Kadabra? Is that supposed to be a threat? This big old rock. Throw Flumpy back in there. Flumpy probably could have taken care of it. I just wanted to be better safe than sorry. Also, the bug, did something neutralize there? Because I saw that it was just normal. Or was it not very effective? I didn't see. I should have mud shot. I should have mud bombed. Oh well. Also, I hate the fact that it was still faster, but I'm a slow boy. All or nothing, mud bomb, go. All or nothing, mud bomb again, go. Oh god. 25, like a 30, 40% chance to hit right now. It's gonna get lower. Oh my god, no! I'm gonna have to switch out because he can't hit it. Hey! That was a low chance to happen, too. Please kill it. Heck yeah. Flumpy's eyes! You're right, it keeps getting flash, and he just has tiny little nubs for eyes, so he can't see. I love him. I love Quagsire. His eyes are just pixels. Yeah, sure. Just skip through text. Thank you. What's over here again? Oh, is this a national park? Oh yeah, we didn't go to the national park. We can catch something. I think I see him steaming. For reference, I am not doing different grasses, as different areas. They're both grass. Same thing as I'm not doing different bodies of water, or headbutt and water as separate areas. Yeah, you get what I mean. Let's just go through here. What do we find? What do we find in the national park? Something tells me that the randomizer had an off day in this area. Huh. Would a water gun kill it? I mean, just in case, Bjord, go in there. Go in there and just tackle it real quick. That shouldn't kill it. Oh my god, it's gonna poison him, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, it crit. Don't kill it. Man, you tried, though. Probably should have quick attacked, but I was scared that would kill it. Oh, netball. Use one of these things. It's a bug. I have a challenge for your chat. But hey, Cornelia? I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly, but Cornelia, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. I have a challenge for you, chat. Well, chat, he has a challenge for you. Also, what do I name the little Weedle boy? I'm thinking of something like Wonald or something, but something akin to that effect, but a girl's name. Like Sewa or something. Like something stupid like that. Wub. Perfect. Wub it is. I love Wub. There's no trainers in National Park. I need multiple people. We have a few people in chat, I think. Maybe? I mean, if it's chat, it's up to them. Yeah, there are no... I don't think that... If there's trainers in here, then... Is that a trainer? But I just want to go home. Oh, it is a trainer. Alright, fine. Hello, why are you staring at me? Oh, a battle? Fantastic. That's grass. Flumpy does not like grass, so we're just gonna his deuce out. And Benedict with a stupid psychic move, just Excalibur, that was savage. That was savage to the poor guy. Morgan's got it. I didn't even know Morgan was still here. I thought he went to bed. Level 21. Dope. That's not even randomized. It just has a straight up Cubone. Fascinating. Oh well. Floppy. I love him. I love him so much. Alright, well, shoot some water at it. Gurgle, gurgle. Excalibur, I have a problem with taking orders. Especially when I don't see any gym badges. Yeah! Pokemon reference. I get it. Water gun. Dope. I like how everyone's like getting it to that level where, you know, they're competent. We're not in the stages near the beginning of the game in last stream where it was like I had 3 baby Pokemon and I was just trying my hardest to get them up going, please have attacks. Like the why not? Ugh. I trained that thing all the way to level 10 and I hated it. There's probably other trainers in here, but we'll be fine. If I need to grind, I'll grind. It's not that important to me. Alright, I fought you. And I fought you, right? I fought you, right? Yeah, I fought you, right. Right, right. I need the flower pot, and then we can find out what the static Pokemon is. Okay, hold up just a second. Could probably go through the National Parkway, and I wouldn't have to find a wild encounter, but you know what? Don't. I thought I could get lucky. Drifloon. I knew I didn't see you grab it. Yeah, I forgot. But I didn't want to backseat too hard. If you see me obviously forget or miss something, then I personally don't mind someone like saying, hey man, like there's also this, because I do not mind whatsoever. But I do appreciate the sentiment, Excalibur. Thank you. Crap, where is it? It's up. It's right. That's right. As much as I say I love this game, I've played it several times, it has been a hot minute since I've fully beaten it. And even not longer since I've done Kanto. Squirt bottle. You know. And for reference, I don't think I mentioned that at any point, but I do plan on going through all of Johto and Kanto, and then fighting Red. And then having like 1 or 2 long streams of just, oops, there we go. I forget I have that notification set so loud, and it's loud in my ears. But Excalibur! Thank you so much for the follow, man. I hope you enjoyed this stream and any streams to come. You're gonna need help. You're right. But hey, thanks for the follow, man. Alright. Bop him. Bop him back. Yo, RNG. Huh? RNG. Yo. Salutes, sits down. I like the respect. I like the respect. Alright. Excuse you. Alright, now this could be anything. If it's a legendary, I'm just gonna try and kill it. I'm not even gonna try and catch that thing. Because this thing is like level 25 to my memory. So, I'm really hoping it's... wait, is there sound? There should be sound. If it's not muted. Is it muted? Let me find out real quick. Huh. I don't hear any. Really? I'll have to look into my my settings because I hear a sound when a follow notification or any kind of notification appears on my on the stream. But yeah, I'll look at it later. I like to guess the cry. It's actually like the anime. Wow. Because I set it up a long time ago and I just really liked it and I was like, yeah, I'll keep that. Let me save the game. Boop. Before you actually see it. Okay, before I actually see it. What's up? What should I do? Should I put out Kenya? Put out the tank? I like that idea. Before you actually see it, it'll make a sound, and you guess it. Okay, I see you. I see you. Okay, okay. What the crap is that? And you're talking about the static. Yeah, let's listen to this one more time. Oh, I don't know what the crap that could be. Is that a Reggie? What is that, a Reggie Rock or Reggie Ice? It does build anticipation, but man, that's a disappointment for the almighty bug, which I already own one. I can't even catch this stupid thing because I own one in the PC. Only reason I don't have it in my party is because I already got an awesome bug, and his name is Ash. How freaking... Flumpy, just drown it in mud. F in the chat for that one. Pretty much. Oof. Mud bomb? Mud shot. Go risky. Do the move that... Shadow Sneak? I'm sorry? You know what? I am sorry. God. Catch it and replace it. Shadow Sneak is good. Shadow Sneak is good for Ghost Gem. However, if I already have the Pokemon, I say that I can't catch it again. And that's just my own personal rule for Nuzlocks. It's not listed because, you know, it's a randomizer. I didn't think I'd ever get to that rule. But I don't like to do the duplicate rule. If that Spinnerack that I have dies, then I can catch another Spinnerack. But if I already have a Spinnerack, I can't catch this one, even though it's a one-time with Shadow Sneak. That would be really good for the Ghost Gem. Can't do it. Plus, I have an Apom with Astonish, so I'm just gonna do the gym with that. Mud Shot. Roger. But yeah, like I said, I didn't think I would ever get to... I get no experience for that. Piece of crap Spinnerack. What kind of RNG is that? Alright, that's right. I'll give you some berries. Berry pots won't do any good. Airline berries. Cool. Oh, isn't this the gen where they give you, like, the pots that you can use as a key item and grow? Berries. Thank you. I don't care. Oh, hey, we're back in this town. Oh, we're back in this town. Yo. Alright, boys. You want another random egg? I will count this egg, by the way, as because I forgot about this. In this gen, there's a guy that if you put in the correct stuff, your correct information, he will give you a Pokemon egg. And usually it will, depending on if you do the right codes, he will give you Mareep, Slugma, or Wooper. One of those three. But because all my static Pokemon are randomized, that egg could be anything. And that's fun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get only one of the eggs and call it my Pokemon for this city. Although I did get... No, I can't do that because I got Benedict in this city. I've never done it. I've heard people of doing it. Yeah, one of those eggs. It's if you want an early Mareep or something, then yeah, sure. But I didn't think of that. I got Benedict in this town. Or do we count it that I got Benedict way earlier because he came from Professor Elm? I'm gonna let you guys decide. Chat, am I allowed to get an egg from this guy even though I already got the Togepi egg from this city? What do we think about that? Because personally, because I already got an egg in this city, I'm leaning a little against it. But I'm also leaning towards, man, it's a random Pokemon that could come out of an egg. That's silly. I always thought eggs were their own thing. Okay, so that's one vote for, it's an egg, go ahead and go for it. Which I'm kind of down with. I don't know. I know Morgan's still in the chat. Morgan, any input on that? Anything like that? In the meantime, I'll go ahead and heal. Which I don't remember if I did before, but I'll do that now. Just go for it. Hey. And I'm all down for it, so if you guys say it's good, I am down for it. Let's get it. Alright, but now here's the thing. What's your name again? Primo. I now have to look up a Primo thing. Primo egg codes. Soulsilver. Because it literally is based on your trainer ID. Secret code generator. There we go. So give me just a second. Heart Gold, Soulsilver, English, trainer ID. Let me find my trainer ID. Oh, cause I gotta get out of you. Show me. Nope. Shut up. Give me a minute, sir. Sir, man. I get. Thank you. All right, my trainer ID is 57525. 57525. Bam. Calculate. Secret code generator. The Mareep egg. We'll see what the Wooper egg is. Because I already have a Wooper. I love Wooper. Let's see what the Wooper egg is. Alright, so this code. Yeah, I got something for you. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably have a free spot in my party. Would you just stop talking for one moment, please? Summon PC. Move. Who do we move? Actually, because I'm literally... Bjord is a little weirded out by everyone. He's gonna hang in the... What kind of ability is Tangled Feet? I'm leaving at that. Bjord is just gonna hang back a little bit, you know? He's freaked out by everyone. He's like, I'm gonna go over here. But yeah. If you guys are down for me getting another egg, I'll get another egg. It's gonna be random. Who knows what this thing will hatch. Alright. So we're just, what? Actually, hold on. Do I have a dice with me? Whatever. I'll just do the Wooper. I was gonna roll a 1 through 3 dice to see which egg to get, because it's Mareep, Wooper, Slugma. I'll just get the Wooper egg and see what comes out. Let's just, hold on. ABC mode? Can I go to ABC mode? Sir? Fine, whatever. There it is. I still want to... Oh, I have to tap it. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Don't ask... Listen. It's 2:15 in the morning for me, and I was just like, how do buttons work? Alright, so the first word is K. Keen eye. And for the second one, it's... Talk. Same places, actually. That's silly. Alright, so keen eye talk. Oh my, is that how you feel about me? Yeah. Word for word, bucko. And the second one, bop, is word and early bird. The early bird is the word is the early bird. I can rap to that. Yeah. Keen eye talk. Did I just read that right? Did I? Did that say Slow King? Yeah. I guess it just tells you what the egg is. Fully evolved Slowking. I wonder what it's gonna be. Cool. Well, I guess I'll keep it in there. Level 1 Slowking, here we come. Dear God almighty. Alright. I need to get to Uruktik City. What even? Yeah, what it was. Oh, the mystery. Alright. Now I'm actually in gaming area. I'm ready to game. Hyper Potion. Alright, is this the same route? Oh, new route! Have Benedict up there, because he can just vine. He can take a few hits, unless it's, you know, a psychic. And, what have you. Alright. Hatches into Mareep. I would like that. I mean... Cool. Did the randomizer turn off? Did the randomizer just get bored and just fall asleep? Because the last one was Bjord, and then this one is a Rattata. This is dumb. I came here for random funs and goofs, and I get a rat. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we call rat? I'm thinking Scooter. I just thought of that, and that's a generic rat name, and it's just a generic rat. You know what? Chosen One. It's the Chosen One. If somehow all of the awesome normal types that I have just end up dying, then he will be the Chosen One. You're absolutely right, Excalibur. Sure, he's in... The Chosen One is in the box. Let's have Booper and Benedict. Well, no, let's have Flumpy and Benedict. I'm sorry, Flumpy and Booper. Flumpy and Booper! I love it. Shouldn't have too much trouble with this team, because I remember this team being like... Wait, or no, is it the next team? 9% sure it's the next team. One of these teams, because 2 team battles... Yeah, this isn't a problem. One of the, it's the next team then. Has a 2 Pokemon apiece. One of them being Wigglytuff and the other being Clefable. So, you know. Fun. Does Mud Bomb hit both? I don't think so. Yeah, I thought not. Mudshot is. Just cut the Meryl. Yeah, this should kill. Ah, Meryl has a little bit of health. A little bit of health. Mud shot. More like mud drop. Oh. Well, it's dead. Water absorb, you fool. Now drown for your sins. I didn't think that through. It's dead. Just shank it a couple of times. Booper with the eyes of a killer. Flumpy and Booper. I love it. Alright, Flumpy and Booper, the ultimate tag team duo. For the love of God, don't metronome kill me, please. I don't want to die. Clefable, Wigglytuff. Yep, that's the one. Just 2 beefy tanks that can metronome and do literally anything. Hey. What more do you want from a randomizer? What more do you want from a randomizer random, alright? Oh, there's one! What we got? What we got? That's not really random for you. Out of a couple hundred moves, you choose one that you naturally get? That's a little silly. Wigglytuff, pound? Like, nothing, yeah. Just water gun the Wigglytuff and, cut the Clefable. Cool, cool. Who are you ground? Both? Ah, that's annoying. Not really for Flumpy, because he's just special attacking at the moment, but a little bit for Booper. Alright. Oh, wow. Flumpy didn't just want to drown him, he wanted to drown him. That wasn't just a shower, it was a full-on just, like, get under the bathtub, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what I'm saying. Just get the Nuclear Fable. Crit, 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 crit. Wow. Dang. Oh god, no, there's 2 that can metronome. I hate that. That's the second gravity that I've seen from a metronome in this stream. What are the odds? Pretty low. Neato. Slap 3 times. Usually double slap is an even number. Neato schmeato. Lower speed. Yeet. That's like a 10% chance to happen, and I've noticed that's been happening quite a bit. Which, you know, I ain't complaining. I'm down with that, as a matter of fact. Cut it and mud it. Cut it and mud it. That's what I do to the catfish down by the river. Beep, doop, beep, doop, doop. That's their banjo. I just made that country song. You can find it on Spotify. The song's name is Banjo Catfish. I want to make an actual country song named Banjo Catfish. I'm heading out. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely, Excalibur. Thank you so much for joining and following. I think my next stream is probably going to be sometime next week because I got a lot of work that I got to do at the warehouse I work at. But hey, thank you for tuning in and hope to see you again. Have a good night, man. Booper level 21. Dope. And there was no target, but nobody came. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, Mudshot, Wigglytuff. Cut, Wigglytuff. Nice. Wow, Wigglytuff is slow. Just dragging her little feet. And now it's slower. Like what, a little bit in? Yeah. You know, if I wasn't so highly leveled and if the metronomes weren't complete crap from their RNG, that would have been a threat. However, I'm at a decent level, and the metronomes that they did were completely, like, nothing. So, great. I caught a poke. Yeah, it was the Rattata. Chosen one. I'm not going down there for an apricot. And hey, would you look at that? We're in an Ikritique City, which is actually my goal. Bill! Okay, before we end the stream, I want to see what static Pokemon we get from him, because it should be an Eevee. But it's a Nuzlocke, it's randomized, and it could be anything, and that's fun. That's my favorite part about having the static Pokemon randomized. They could just be anything. And there's a lot of static Pokemon in the game. Alright, now that we've encountered Bill, let's go find him. Wow, there's a lot of apricots. Okay, fine. Just quadruple speed. We're gonna just zoom back to Goldenrod, so that way we can get... Oh, did I fight that Psychic? I don't think I did. Fine, we'll fight the Psychic, then get the what would be an Eevee, then end the stream. I was gonna end the stream in Ikritique when I got to Ikritique, but I really want to know what that static Pokemon is. So we're gonna go all the way over and get that. Oh, you little piece of... Ow! My foot just fell asleep in Charlie Horse physics. I need to be biology. Whatever. Okay. Point being, course of action. Why are there Rattatas in here? I think the randomizer just like got all the way to here and went, he's Nuzlocking. He'll never make it this far. Put Rattatas in there. That was my randomizer. What little faith they had. Okay, go up through here because National Park will be faster than trying to go through the random encounters. I don't need the random encounters right now, so I'd rather not deal with them. Excuse me. Yep, and the other way is the Pokeathlon thingamaboober that no one cares about. Alright. And, oh god, what house? Isn't it by the bottom right? Bottom right. It's been a while. It's been a long... I think I have to go back over here. Isn't it this house? This tiny house? And no, it's not. Back to full speed. Time manipulation is go. Oh wait, I gotta get the bikes. Yeah, I gotta get my bike. Hey dude, give me a bike. Yep, give me a bike. I almost forgot a bike. Wow. Man, that would have been dumb. Now I can really zoom. Okay, excuse me. Is this Bill's? No, he's in left. Bill's at left. I remember that. I just remembered that. Bill! I'm running around shouting, Bill! Bill! What is this building again? Something Wi-Fi related. I don't care. Bill! Bill! This is Bill's house. That's why I thought the other house. Yeah! Give me a... Oh, hold on. I gotta make a... God. Alright. Since I know what the egg is, I'm gonna put it away just to see what the static Pokemon is. Move. Party. Egg. Which is just Slowking. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll adjust the sprites in a second, but I just realized it's been... Man, I forget to update the sprites. My bad, guys. My bad. First time doing a Nuzlocke stream like this, you know, I forget to update things. I'm new to it, if you will. I'm not saving it. All right. Hi, love me. This is why I do what I do. Take this Eevee. Are we sure it's an Eevee? Can I kind of, if it says, all right. Oh, it says Eevee. Yeah, are we sure it's an Eevee? Sir? Sir, that's not an Eevee. Oh, Fusiony, if you got a name for me. What we got? What name? What name? I feel like using this thing would be cheating. It's a female. What we got? I was gonna say Watney, as in Whitney, but Watt, because electric puns. What the crap? Electivires. I forgot this was a Pokemon, for Pete's sakes. I forgot Electivire's got an evolution in Gen 4. Alright. Fusiony, you said you got a name? Oh, in spite of the gender being wrong, an honor Electivire of another stream, Big Steve. Yes. If... I'm really okay with this. Will Big Berta suffice? Because that has the BB and has the same energy as Big Steve, but Berta fits with the gender. Big Steve. I like Big Steve, but the gender's wrong. But it has that big energy. You know what I'm saying? Big Berta, Big Steve. Big Steve. You know what? I'll roll a dice. If it's, I'll roll a d20. And if it's over 10, we'll do Big Steve. It's mirrored, but that is a hardcore 7, my dude. Listen, I've been letting everyone do their names, like, for the past entire stream. I want a name, and I really like Big Berta. Also, I rolled for it. F in the chat for Big Steve. F in the chat for Big Steve. It's level 5. Where's the speed of it by electric type move? My god. What a squad. Let me get the sprite. Put this back over here. Get the sprite. Hold on a second. There's Electivire. Alright. Man, Electivire's not what I was expecting. I mean, who was expecting an Electivire? For God's sakes. Big Berta, oh my, this thing is adamant. Oh my god, Big Berta will be a destroyer of war. Dude, we got Kenya, we got We got a Weepin' Bell with extra Cincy. We got Big Berta. We got a squad rolling up in here. All right. I'm gonna name this image Berta in all caps because it's Big Berta. There. Get rid of the Pidgey. There we go. All right. Berta.png. Berta. That's basically what it is. Berta.png. Oh, didn't mean to stop the sound for a second. All right, great. The fact that this thing is adamant too. All right, Big Berta, get up in the front, girl. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a team. What is this team? Look at Big Berta. Bill's just looking at the thing. Yeah, it's an Eevee. I'm the Pokemon expert. That's an Eevee. Are you an Eevee? Big Berta is doing its best to keep up with you. Do you have experience share? No, haven't gotten it yet. Where do you get the experience share in this game again? I honestly, God, don't remember. Okay. Restore everyone. I'm just doing this for the heck of it. I'm checking. Oh, thank you, Fusiony. Appreciate the checking. I probably would have just checked it out next stream, but hey. What on God's green earth? I'm getting a text message and it's like 2:30 in the morning. And in my mind, I'm just like, I know why I'm up. I'm playing video games and streaming it. But there's not really a reason for anyone else to be up this late. Well, actually several, but either way. Point is, I was not expecting a text message. It was silly. I mean, it wasn't technically a text message, it was a snap, but yeah, you know what? Never mind. All right. Big Bird, look at that energy. She moving. She doesn't even run, she stomps. I love her. Oh man, if we can get the lottery ticket and we can get Charge Beam, God, Big Berta would just annihilate. All right, I'm not doing another Pokemon side. All right, but with that being said, you can maybe get one from the lottery. Ooh, noted. All right, with all that being said, yeah, I can maybe get a Charge Beam from the lottery. You're right. Big Berta is a physical attacker. Is she? I've never used one of these things, so that is good to know. I'll be looking for Thunder Punch if it doesn't naturally learn it. Nonetheless, all that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and I hope you come to any future ones to come. Otherwise, you'd have to wait until the Lake of Rage encounter. Ah, gotcha. What was I saying? Oh, yes. The next stream to come, it's the adamant nature that gives it away. Okay, cool. What was I saying? Ah, yes, after. Thank you guys so much for watching. Next stream is probably going to be sometime next week, because I can't do tomorrow night, because I work early Thursday morning, or Thursday, or Friday, or Saturday, or Sunday. But I might be able to do next Monday night. Possibly. Hopefully. Which I know is like almost a week away, but I got a lot of work, which is a blessing. I love having the work because I know there's some people in this time that don't. But nonetheless, work is work, and gotta do a 46-hour week. But either way, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Like I said, next week. And yeah, hope I see you then for more. Oh, Big Berta learns Thunder Punch at 28. Perfect. That's gonna be what she sweeps with. But either way, right now she's a fully evolved Pokemon. She'll just go through things naturally. But yeah, I have nothing else. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a wonderful night, and see you next time. Yo. Big Berta. I said Big Berta.